Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Depend where you are domiciled in this world. I salute you, I greet you, but I must send a special greeting to my president, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to my Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoku, to my Deputy Prime Minister Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, and to Dr. Masanga, and all Biafrans that stand strong at this time that we are into. So I welcome you today on our today's program. If you're watching from TikTok or YouTube, I only want you to like and share the program. If you can do so, you are going to help our today's program to go viral. But before we move on, I want to play a video of Simon Njoku from Finland, the one you already know, and bring out something that you might not really observe. And on that, I also give you some homework to go and find what I want to say today. What is that? Let me find the video of Obatobe Simon Njoku giving Biafrans that visited him in Finland a hug. That is the video I'm talking about. Let me see if I can see that video. Okay. So what we'll do now, let us share our screen so you can also join to observe the video. I may pause the video to remind you something. So 1 minute, the video is what we're going to use to start today's program. Yes. So I'm going to play the video for a reason. For something that's one of a Biafran, draw my mindset on it. So when I watch it, I say, wow. I hope you are hearing it. I am playing this video. I want you to look at Obat. I'm going to pause it. I want you to look at Obatobe's tie, the tie on his neck. Obatobe is coming to court as a leader of a country. Look at Obatobe, his tie proved Biafra. His tie proved the rising, at the down of his tie proved the rising sun. Obatobe is coming to court as a prime minister of United States of Biafra. Check Donald Trump, whenever he's traveling on occasion, he always have a tie that has a flag of US. Also, check the tie of Netanyahu. It's always coming special occasion with a blue tie. That means representing his own country. The reason why I am playing this video, and I said I will play it again, I will pause it so we can be able to move on with the video. Now, let me put it on, let me zoom it so you can see it clearly what I'm saying. Now, look at this tie of Obatobe. Are you seeing it? I want you to confirm that you are seeing this tie. What are you seeing there? What does this tie stand for? As Obatobe coming to court. Simply mean he is coming to court as a prime minister of a leader of a nation. Watch the tie closely. Watch the tie around Obatobe. Can you see this tie where I'm putting my mouse? Can you see it? I want you to confirm that you are seeing this tie of Obatobe. Do you see the tie on his neck? That tie signifies something. There is something that this tie signifies. The tie signifies a prime minister of a nation that are in incarceration, waiting to release through his country and proving that he is a prime minister of a nation, not a prime minister of a group or individual. Because Biafra is a country. And look at this tie closely. You will understand what I'm saying. Those on YouTube can only see this tie. Those on TikTok, they cannot be able to see it. So bear with me. But I want to ask those on the YouTube this question. Do you see it? Obato tie? I don't know whether it's still here. Do you see this tie of Obato? Do you see this tie? What do you see? Is it not the color of our own nation? Our own flag? Biafra. With totally full name of the new continuation in the name of United State of Biafra. I hope you are seeing it. So you will understand that Obato Obie is not just coming to court as just an ordinary human being. He is coming to court as a president or prime minister of a nation, as a leader. That's why I ask you, I have this, my brother, make me to check quickly the tie that Donald Trump always wear whenever he's going to invent, special event as a leader. They must wear something that identify that he is from US. You will see US flag on his tie. The same way you are seeing Biafran flag on Obato Obie's neck today. That is only message I want to pass from there. So you will know that the case of Obato Obie is not just like what people think. The case of Simon Ekpa and Njoku is not what people think. So before we proceed, I want to read the comment section quickly, so I will not forget. I see you, Uchenna. You are the first today, my brother. You are welcome to the program. You stand on our protocol. That is the first thing to do on this platform. I see Gozia Maj. Thank you so much. I see Fanny. Thank you so much. Ahmad, you see here. Thank you for always. Mark Boshi, I see you. Big man. Thank you. Honorable is here. Oliver Hillary, Honorable. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. So I'll allow the video to play before I go to full video. I want us to listen from Dr. Masanga. That video is why we are here on this program today. We have a lot of things to do. Ambassador Bright, thank you so much. Thank you. This is from Brazil, São Paulo. That is Brazil, right? You are welcome. Thank you so much for watching us. Thank you.
We are all one.
We are all one under the mandate you give to our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Okay. When I call my number, remind me before the program ends so you can be able to get me from there. I will send to those who will add you on the WhatsApp group. So I want us to understand that what is happening in Finland, that people are looking at it as just the way they are seeing, is not that way it is. Things are happening, and we must pay our attention toward what is happening. It is very, very important at this stage. And everything that is going on in the world, our own is also there. So I want us to listen to Dr. Masanga. We are going to analyze the video of Dr. Masanga to the world and ask the world questions. Why they are keeping silent and things is happening, and how Finland and Nigeria is destroying international law with the case of Simon Ekpa Njoku. That is a video we are going to listen. Then after this video I'm about to play, then we will proceed to bring an example when we say that they are destroying the world, and if the international law is working really, then they must do something. So let us listen to Dr. Masanga fully and also have our own way to listen to his program. So please pay attention. I will allow you to flow with no interruption. After that, then we will talk. I see you, Big Mommy. I see you, Onyangus. I see you, Toshi. I see you, Comfort. I see you, Ifani. I see you, and who again? Oh, Triple M is here. Wow. Then Edward, I see you. Thanks so much for being here at this moment. I hope, please, if you are hearing the voice, let me know, please.
Good evening. Thank you very much, all of you, those who have been following us. Following me.
I hope you are hearing the voice of Dr. Masanga, please. Can you hear the voice?
Took interest on the international scene, in this case of Finland versus Mr. Simon Ekpa, because I wanted to tell the world how things have and how things work in Africa. As a technical person behind the international scene, behind the scene, technically, I'm in Helsinki here today. I've informed the Ministry of Foreign Affairs that I'm around. I've written my letters, I've campaigned, I've told them I've already gone to the European Court of Human Rights, shouted, and I told the people that these people were they connived, they wanted to connive to take our brother, Mr. Simon Ekpa, out of this country. That's why you saw some time back, the Minister of State for Foreign Affairs came here several times with the Minister of Internal Affairs, with a jet ready. And you see, one of the things of the European democracies, a country like Finland will not stop you as a peacemaker. I'm a peacemaker and an international legal expert on matters of this nature. Finland was one of the countries that started mediation around the world. I don't know why Finland got into a trap of a country, a bankrupt state, a state where the Attorney General, Malami, was part of the terrorist ring of Boko Haram that actually implicated people. Why I'm at the same time smiling is when I look, we don't want to go into the details of the security details, classified information that I know should not be given to the public. But this case, looking at the top layer of it, is hollow. It's shallow. It's very, very shallow, narrow in analysis, narrow in shallow in intelligence gathering, fake people, fake everything. And I think the next stage I'm going to take from this angle is the stage of taking another leaps across into the International Criminal Court. I think I need to call the then Minister of Defense, General Musa, Commander of the Army, because I know why I'm saying so. When the other documents come out, some of them that I need to take this matter across to call Buhari State, General Musa is alive, Malami is alive. We need to call them. They must be accused for perjury, very serious perjury. In Netherlands, in any of the courts. So it is up to the lawyers now, those out there in all your Biafrans, to seek, to find out why lies were told. As you saw yesterday, Simon himself came out to say they are choosing a wrong man in court because there is no evidence pins the judge, the gentleman on the ground. It is very interesting, shallow. A case where the accuser, the man who accused you, the accuser had run Morope. But you see, real running is nowhere to be seen, not even a diplomat, not even a small diplomat or security attaché is in the court from Nigeria. It shows you that they told lies and they have put this good country called Finland into chaos. They have put it into a very terrible situation that makes us look like we are the most stupid people on planet Earth. Ladies and gentlemen, makes us Africans. What? This, you see, for the people, for the president of Finland, I want to address you. Nigeria is a country that does not abide by any court orders. I have been to Arusha court. Here, everything was set for me to listen. I went to a court in Gambia, Banjul. Nigeria never appeared. I went to Arusha court only to be told that we are not coming because we never signed and deposited instruments in court. Then a court in Kenya ordered that Mr. Namadika be brought back to Kenya because he was abducted without the Kenyan government knowledge. Nigerian judge did not listen to that at all. He went ahead, sentenced Mr. Namadika to life. This court here, and I want to appeal to President Stamp. When you came to East Africa, I was listening to your speech in Dar es Salaam. I was in the audience. You didn't see me. I listened to your speech of mediation, dialogue, peacemaking. Finland is known for peacemaking. You played a very big role in ending the Second World War, getting the boundaries where Ukraine and other people are fighting. It was done in these places. You are the people you pushed for this mediation so that the world ends. Why don't you take one step back and say, Nigeria, what are you doing? People there, Christians, are being murdered. Christians have been slaughtered in huge numbers, and not by Simon Ekpa. It is by the Fulani jihadists. It is documented. We have presented this evidence to God, documented by international international security institutes across Africa with dates on when Fulani herdsmen and jihadists slaughtered people, invaded. We have a lot of evidence that we have collected over time about the killings that take place. This is all evidence. So when the country avoids to look at evidence and looks at profit, then we have to take it to the European Court of Human Rights for the judges there, the 11 judges, to sit down and look at us, or the 27 judges of the European Court. All of them, out of the 27, I bet I would get 25 who would agree with me that the case of Simon Ekpa would not have taken place. The best that the Finland should do. It should have just been to find the money for having spoken using oxygen. If it doesn't fit, acquit. If the intelligence is corrupted, it's wrong, acquit. I've not seen any evidence. I'm now talking because I've seen everything, all the sides. I've seen what it is. The outcome, really, we shall see what we can do. But for me, from here until next, until I'm going far, I will not keep quiet, Simon, and I will not keep quiet. I told your lawyers already, we are in touch where I am, because we can't all be in one place. We don't know. We have a lot of enemies. We have Nigerian intelligence also swarming around the city. That's why I had to report to the ministry, but the government to know that I'm around. As a citizen of a global citizen, I'm very happy that this is exposing exactly what I told people before. There is no case. The case is one. People are saying they can't live together. Nigeria is too big to be manned by somebody who is sleeping. It needs to be manned by an energetic man. One of the problems that Africa sees, I've told them, you look at now Paul Biya, 65 days is missing. And I've now found out my sources in intelligence in France, my intelligence sources and intelligence sources in Switzerland. I operate around international agencies. I also know we have friends who can tell us where Mr. Paul Biya is. We know where you are. You are finally in Switzerland, but Switzerland was quick. Switzerland has been quick in condemning lots of things, but they don't condemn their own judges when they make mistakes in the courts. There's a Swiss judge who wanted to become a judge in the ICC. Why are you not sacking that judge? You know, you should have sacked that judge. When I looked at the intelligence reports of that judge, oh Lord, he should not even have applied for this case to become a judge. So Switzerland, stand up and tell Mr. Paul Biya that you are creating a chaos. You can't sell, you don't know, and then you are instructing people who is issuing these orders. So Africa has a problem. But the biggest problem is betrayal. In Africa, people betray others. I've not forgotten the story of how we were in Abidjan negotiating, and Kofi Annan made a call to Obasanjo. And Obasanjo, all of a sudden, his convoy left us with other two presidents. My friends who were there, former president, who had come to see whether we can negotiate peace. I don't want to mention my friends. They can talk for themselves. I'm talking for myself. The two might fear to tell Obasanjo that was very wrong. And he said he was coming back. The next thing we saw, he had handed over for Mr. Taylor. And Taylor is in London, in very much. I think he's about to finish 3/4 of his sentence. He has forgiven everything, anybody who did this. Handed him over. We had got asylum. How do you do a non-referment by arresting to hand over? You see, Nigeria has been doing all these things of non-referment. It's a betrayal state. Here they are running away from here. No, nobody has appeared, which is very good for the defense, because it shows very well, there was no case here. It was fake evidence manufactured, which has not put our suspect at the center of it, or which has not put the man accused as a suspect in the matter at the center of the case. So thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. My next clip will be on the African Union and how they erred in selecting the Secretary General candidature of Macky Sall. Thank you. God bless.
I hope you listen to our father, the good man, a good father who stand on the truth at all times. As you are listening to Dr. Masanga, three things he mentioned that got my attention. I don't want to play the video and back it up with law. That is why my headline is UN, EU, ICJ, US, Finland, and Nigeria destroy your international law. In the case of Simon Ekpa and Njoku. And Nigeria has been in the past destroying this law. And the EU, UN, European Union, and Court of ICJ, you allow Nigeria to continue violating all your laws, and you take it lightly with Nigeria government. That is why we are calling on UN, EU, the Court of Human Rights, ICJ, and the US, Finland, Nigeria, destroying your international law. In the case of everyone that is coming from Biafran territory. And this is not the first, this is not the second, this is not the third. I am asking UN, EU, ICJ, US, and all the international community with all your guidelines. I am asking you, does Nigeria bigger than your laws? Or are you telling us that Nigeria is bigger than the law? Or because of the money you are making from the crude oil that is coming out from the United States of Biafran territory is reason why you close your eyes, you close your ear, and your mouth has been closed also. And is it because of, is it a black man that you think that you can always colonize us and oppress us? Is the reason why you are not talking. And all your law has been destroyed, has been died when it's come to a black man matter. International law is no longer working. European Union will keep silent. EU will remain silent. UN will remain silent. Once UN and EU remain silent, AU in Africa will remain silent, go deaf and dumb at the same time. Your deaf and dumb attitude of the UN, EU, ICJ, and all the international community, we want to tell you that your law that is being broken every blessed day, being destroyed every blessed day from the hands of Nigeria at all costs. And you are remaining silent over the rights, over those that are breaking your law, that are making the law of the UN, EU, ICJ, and all the international community guideline law from what UN Charter, they are making it to, Nigeria is making your law to become useless. That is why we, the people of Biafra, under the continuation of the old Republic of Biafra into the new one, with the name titled United States of Biafra, are asking you questions that Dr. Masanga is president or asking all of you the same question we are asking. Today, the so-called Nigeria that arrested Simon Ekpa with the money that the Finland accepted, what are we seeing today? We are seeing seriously that Nigeria is narrowing away without no evidence. That Nigeria was, the only thing they can do is to forgery is what Nigeria has capable to do. And we, the journal of voice, to the voice of the Dr. Masanga, to ask the world, UN, EU, ICJ, and all international law, why that Nigeria is breaking this law every blessed day, and there was no sanction, is because of money. Who has bigger money win the case at all costs? Is it what you are telling the next generation? In this 21st century, you are telling us that there is no law. Because what Finland and Nigeria is proving that the law that we are reading every blessed day, and I am based on these laws, that those laws are irrelevant, that those laws are just a mere written note, that none of them is effective. And it is a time in the world where who has money win the case, including in your country. Call yourself a white man. Don't you prove how corrupt you are? That is why the case of Simon Ekpa, we expose the atrocity of Nigeria and Finland. And nobody who saw his hand with Nigeria can never be destroyed. And corruption can never stay away from you, Finland. So far you decided, instead of you to play the role, you play the Second World War, be a mediator. Simon was calling on Finland government to be a mediator between the Biafran and the people of Nigeria. But all you could do, after Simon has submitted all the documents to you and always hope on you, trust you, Finland, that you are a mediator. If you can mediate in Second World War and peace come, and we know Finland in the history as one of the countries who stand on a legal path. But now that you have decided to work with terrorist country called Nigeria that has no law, what you have been sold, Finland, you will reap this. And in the case of Simon Ekpa, we expose you to the last bottom of your law. We want to see how this will happen. Nigerian government is doing their forgery document and sending to you, and you trying to monitor the case based on one side, proving your illegality, that you are doing injustice on a very good guy, Simon Ekpa and Njoku. Happened to be the Biafran, the United States of Biafran Prime Minister. That is why he appears in your court with Biafran flag on his neck. That is why his tie carries Biafran flag, to prove, and carrying rising sun, to prove to you that he understands under the law what he's doing. He is representing us in your court as a leader, as a prime minister of a nation that are waiting for recognition fully. We want you to understand Finland has destroyed their dignity. Finland, Nigeria has no dignity. The same Nigeria trying to destroy the dignity of Finland. And if ever Finland can be able to restore their dignity, is this case of Simon Ekpa Njoku. Now that Nigeria has run away, the thought is all about kidnapping. That is why Bianco Ono, with all his cohorts, using two planes to land in Finland, moving around, trying if there's a way they can hijack Simon coming out from court and kidnap him. The whole world is watching Finland. The whole world is watching Finland. And in Finland, you forgot the rule you play in the case of Namibia and South Africa. Finland, you have forgotten the role you played in the case of Namibia and South Africa. You are the amen and the amen that bring peace and release South Africa, Namibia to have their own country, while South Africa has their own country. And Simon Ekpa Njoku has been calling on you to play the same rule, despite you know the history of the Biafra was a country for 3 years that was legally occupied by the Nigerian government through the help of British. Finland know this history quite very well. And instead of you to work on this and maintain who you are, what you decided is to soil your hand. What makes British to buy over 10,000 or 10 million Biafrans in the genocidal war that Nigeria committed a war crime in 1967 to 1970 Finland. Finland, you are playing the role that British played in 1967 to 1970. You turn back in 2024 to be oppressor of the Biafran people. But we will see. And the case is moving. Finland, I ask you, where is the Nigerian government? Why do they not have, I said, such a matter in this level? Why is that Finland, the Nigerian government did not have anybody to represent them? Why is it Finland does not have, Nigerian government does not have anybody to represent Nigeria in your courts? Nigeria will brought a disgrace to you because Nigeria is a disgraced country. Country that destroy dignity of another country. That is why they are breaking every laws. The case of Marudiko and many more cases like that of Simon Ekpa Njoku. Dr. Masanga, my one message to you is that Nigeria break the law of Kenya and the law of all the international community. As Nigeria break this law in the country of Kenya, Kenya must take Nigeria to ICJ. That is what Kenya need to do to release Nnamdi Kanu. Telling them to bring him back to Kenya to follow a due process, and they refuse means that your law that controls Kenya is not strong. That Nigeria is stronger than your law. Simply mean that Kenya is not implementing the law that protect their own territory, talk less of the international community. On that note, Kenya also committed a crime by allowing Nigeria to abduct and rendition Nnamdi Kanu to Nigeria, despite that sentence him to life imprisonment. When Kenya used Malami and his cohort to kidnap Nnamdi Kanu, what Kenya is supposed to do under the law is to sue Nigeria to International Criminal Court, also to sue Nigeria in the African Banjo Courts and to the EU. But Kenya has never done that. So Kenya also colluded secretly to help Nigeria to kidnap Nnamdi Kanu. We want Kenya to know that this history has been in our blood. And the only way it can be changed, and we will be pleased with Kenya in the next future generation, is by Kenya suing Nigeria to court. That is how it's supposed to be. All those may talk, all those may gullible talk does not even result for us. Don't think that we are not understanding and we are not paying attention to what is happening, the next generation will query Kenya. And that is how Kenya is building enmity between us and them. Kenya government, you are the one to drag Nigeria to ICC. You are the one. Because the law that Kenya or Nigeria government use to run away from the Gwanjo court and ICC is that Nnamdi Kanu is a leader of organization. Why organization cannot take a country to court? But we want you to understand one thing, that after our US declared that we have become a nation in waiting, that also our government right now has made a document to bring Nigeria to court and they're throwing it away. What is Nigeria to do? Nigeria is capable of doing that. They will commit the crime. They will start running away from the matter. Finland, Nigeria will disgrace you. Finland, you have brought disgrace upon yourself by this walking stick racist president that is a stop, who opened his mouth and said, you want to make a world a better place. And making the world a better place is to oppress the people of Biafra. Simon Ekpa Njoku, the prime minister. I remember when he was a prime minister of Finland, he voted for you. So you are telling him that voting you is to bring Nigeria to arrest him, keep him in prison, and strictly not that all eyes is on you. You want to hand him over to Nigeria to buy him, Finland. So his vote of Simon Ekpa Njoku voted for you to be a president of Finland is for you to kill him, Finland. And those that are killing the people, Nigerian government by Clifford Mustafa and Malami, Tunumbu, and all the apparatus of Nigerian government, by giving the Boko Haram, the ICC, the foreign jihadist movement, that the agenda to maintain one Nigeria by through Sharia law is what Finland is supporting. And in your country, say that there is no room for Sharia in your country. But you want Simon and his people to remain under the Sharia law. And we say no to that. And Simon, people that he's been protecting his village, his community, all of them has been murdered by Nigerian government, the military of Nigeria today, and evidence everywhere. Burning the houses of every indigenous people, giving away to foreign jihadists to accomplish the mission of the Osman Danfodio, of the Islamization of the indigenous people who are Christians that are living in their own territory before the 1914 amalgamation. So we are asking Finland, this that you are wishing us, we also wishing you that Islam to take over your country. You will experience it, because British must surely experience the massacre they have committed in our land. On that, I will prove to you that Europe today are also facing the crime that they committed in our territory, that there are people today also shouting and raising their voice of what they are passing through today by the next video I'm going to play right now. So watch the video. Let's see it together. But before that, all the allegations of Simon Ekpa of sit at home by forcing people is not true. So I am going to play the law. Let us see Finland. That is why we are asking. All the international criteria and the charters and the paragraph, is it true? Is it working? Is our question. I want to play all the legal parts that a peaceful sit at home has a backup law under all international law, as we can see. Please, if Fanny said he can't hear anything, those on YouTube, can you hear me, please? Can you hear me? Those on YouTube, if our brother is going, he can't hear anything from me, Please, I want you to confirm if you are hearing my voice. Am I coming out loud and clear? If you're on TikTok, please like the live stream, please. Please, if you're on TikTok, like the live stream, please. Okay, fine, thank you. If you are joining me on TikTok, all of you, please like the stream. So the message will go very far. So if I has done that, now he says he can hear me. So let us play the audio I normally use for read the law of all the international community. And we are asking them, Simon is not a leader of any ESN. The same way for him to call for sit at home is upon his right of the indigenous people. This is a volunteer sit at home that we use as after our 50 million referendum. That's Simon Ekpa. We also proving to the world that our peaceful sit at home, that Israel that is what referendum. So let us hear all this law that backups calling for peaceful disobedience by sit at home. Listen to this before I play this, for you to know that what we are passing through, that any European who refused to organize Biafra at this time and keeping any of us in prison, what we are passing through must surely happen to them. They will experience it, so they will know why we are saying things the way it is. If you're hearing the audio, please write yes.
Under international law, a sit-at-home protest, also referred to as a stay-away strike or hartal, is fully protected when conducted voluntarily and non-violently. It is not against international law. Rather, international human rights frameworks protect an individual's right to peacefully withhold their labor, remain indoors, and refuse economic or social participation as a form of political expression. The full framework of international instruments, treaties, and legal principles that uphold the right of citizens to observe or organize a sit-at-home protest includes 1. United Nations General Assembly and Treaty Frameworks, UN General Comment Number 37, 2020, on ICCPR, Article 21, Freedom of Peaceful Assembly. The United Nations Human Rights Committee explicitly clarified that Article 21 covers static, non-traditional, and boycott-style protests. The committee established that civil disobedience, direct action, and non-violent stayaways are protected as long as they are peaceful and voluntary. ICCPR Article 19 and UDHR Article 19. Freedom of opinion and expression. Choosing not to open a business, not to attend work, or to stay indoors is a recognized form of symbolic speech and political expression. ICCPR Article 22 and UDHR Article 20, Freedom of Association, protects the right of citizens, organizations, and trade unions to collectively agree to stay at home or engage in non-cooperation. International Covenant on Economic, Social, and Cultural Rights, ICESCR, Article 8, guarantees the right to strike, which legally underpins the practice of workers and traders staying away from work or commerce to air grievances or demand self-determination. 2. Regional human rights conventions. Regional legal frameworks reinforce universal treaties and are binding on member states within their jurisdictions. African Charter on Human and People's Rights, ACCPR. Article 9. Freedom of expression. Article 11. Right to peaceful assembly. Article 20. The explicit right to self-determination. Article 20 states that all peoples have the unquestionable and inalienable right to self-determination, and colonized or oppressed peoples have the right to free themselves using internationally recognized non-violent or legal mechanisms, which includes boycotts and sit-at-homes. European Convention on Human Rights, ECHR. Article 10. Freedom of expression. Article 11. Freedom of assembly and association. American Convention on Human Rights, Pact of San Jose. Article 13. Freedom of thought and expression. Article 15. Right of peaceful assembly. 3. Crucial international legal conditions for sit-at-home actions. While international law supports the right to sit at home, human rights courts and the United Nations distinguish between voluntary participation and enforced compliance. protection of voluntary participants. States cannot criminalize, arbitrarily arrest, or violently force citizens to open their shops or go to work if they choose to peacefully stay at home in protest. Prohibition of coercion/force. International law does not protect sit-at-home campaigns if organizers use threat of violence, physical blockades, intimidation, or destruction of property to force unwilling citizens to stay home. State obligations. Under UN standards, such as the Syracuse Principles, states are forbidden from using mass indiscriminate arrests or emergency laws to crush peaceful stay-away protests simply because they cause economic disruption.
I hope you listen. That is why we are asking UN, EU, ICJ, US. All this, even US has their own law. All this your law that controls the entire world. Why that this law is not implementing in the case of Biafran, of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa? Because the 40 document from Nigeria and Finland proving that Simon is forcing sit at home. And the sit at home is not being forced. I was in the homeland when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, first person that introduced it at home. We agree peacefully on that day. We come to the street, we play football, proving that we are happy to obey it and that we volunteer ourselves to do, because we all have agreed that we want to exit Nigeria. And because of what? When you come out to protest, Nigeria will unleash their military on the Protestants. And for us, they will kill us, they will tear gas, they will do all things, they will arrest us. As we are talking today, in 2015, my friend that we went to protest in Mpo, I just discovered that he's in prison in Cross River. There are up to 2,000 Biafrans that are in prison from 2015. Because why was he arrested? He was arrested because of what? He volunteered to protest. When we come out to protest, Nigeria will unleash their military, all their joint task force on us, and we decided, okay, when we come outside, they unleash on us. On that note, let us sit at home freely. Starting from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Simon Ekpa and Njoku. We are free to sit at home freely. Nobody forces us. That day, those who drink beer, drink their beer. That day, those who have the meeting of Homona, do their meeting together of age group and every other things. And we are happy doing it because of what? We don't want to go to protest and being killed. We don't want to go to protest and face Nigeria military, Nigeria police, and the Nigeria immigration. All of them will come down on us. The Mpo massacre is there. When you hear Mpo massacre, it's because people come out to protest. Freedom Assembly is not allowed in Nigeria. When we come out to protest or come against us, then we change the method. Instead of us to giving them ourselves, let us remain in our home. If hunger is killing us, it's on our own. It doesn't concern anybody. If our business is not open, we don't make any profit, it's on our own. This is the method we choose, and you label it on Simon Ekpa, that he's enforcing it at home on that he's causing insecurity. Why that the world knows that insecurity in Nigeria is being caused by Nigerian military and the government of Nigeria. Tinubu and his men are the one causing insecurity. What happened to all this your law? Why could you ever mention? I remember that when they arrested Makahandi or for sit at home, he was got released. When Joma came out of Kenya, happens, the same thing from Kenya, the same case. What of Rahman of Bangladesh? Are they in prison? What of Maghandi of India? Are they in prison? They arrested them, and when they found out that there was the allegation from the oppressor is not true, they leave them. Nigeria has proved to you, Finland, that everything said about Simon Ekpa and all the evidence coming from Tina Samoru and those fake IPOB men, that all of them are lies, all of them have disappeared and leave you. Nigeria must, Finland, if you continue in this way, Nigeria will disgrace you and destroy your reputation. The people of Finland must stand for protest against the corruption of Alexander Stubb. The youth of Finland must rise up for protest because Alexander Stubb is bringing calamity upon Finland. Any hand that touches a Biafran from the rising sun can never go scot-free. That thing that made you to arrest him, to want to kill him, want to buy us, that thing must surely happen to you. I am not going to explain this law now. I am going to play the video coming from Europe, how they are shouting right now about the killings from the Fulani jihadis also in their own territories. We want the world to hear us clearly, to understand that our eyes is well open. That those things that you heard from us, you put it said that a black man doesn't have time to read, doesn't have time to research. We are researching and bringing your law and quoting it to you. So let us play this video before we proceed. Today, we are going to do it like this. Please, 1 minute. Let me get the video. Okay, as I'm getting the video, let us repeat this audio again so you can hear it clearly.
Under international law, a sit-at-home protest, also referred to as a stay-away, strike, or hartal, is fully protected when conducted voluntarily and non-violently. It is not against international law. Rather, international human rights frameworks protect an individual's right to peacefully withhold their labor, remain indoors, and refuse economic or social participation as a form of political expression. The full framework of international instruments, treaties, and legal principles that uphold the right of citizens to observe or organize a sit-at-home protest includes 1. United Nations General Assembly and treaty frameworks, UN General Comment Number
Mommy Margaret,
37,
thank you so much.
2020
Thank you so
on
much, Mommy Margaret, for also being in Finland all this day. I thank you. I appreciate you for protecting the mandate. Mommy Margaret, thank you so much. May Elohim protect you, bless you, and also give you a good health that we will see in Biafra land, because you are one of the founding father, one of the founding mother, proving that Biafra is a motherland. Thank you for all you do. Thank you. Love Day, I see you. Evis, I see you. Ngozi Morin, thank you so much. I greet all of you. Peter, I see you. Ozoka Paul, I see you. And all of you in this wonderful, all of you are so wonderful. Thank you all. So let us play the video from Europe. See how they are crying. Their own just began.
How many women have to be raped and murdered before you start doing anything? How many children have to die at the hands of vile criminals and murderers before you realize what is happening outside? How many seniors have to become victims of those criminals in Europe before you start thinking about the future of Europe and the safety of Europeans? We just need to secure our external borders right now, immediately. And we need to protect our borders at all costs. People just deserve this safety. And we need to start with mass deportations right now. Every illegal immigrant from Europe has to be deported. Even every legal immigrant who does not respect our way of life and our laws and committed a crime has to be deported. And as soon as you do this, you will realize how the narco trafficking problem, which we are discussing right now, just disappears. As soon as you do this, you will see how the numbers of rapes, violent attacks, and murders just drops down. And if you are not ready to fight for Europe, then we need to replace you, defeat you in the elections, and save Europe for our children.
Yeah, thank you, caller.
I hope you heard it. Do you hear his voice? He's reaching them. I said was, it's reaching to them. It's happening. We cannot participate it alone. Any of them who colluded to do this to us, they can never go scot-free. They do what? They can never go scot-free until you realize why it's happening. And if those that is you, people, white, color, is what they use to arrest blacks. I've been checking history to find out any European who ran to Africa when there was in exile, that Africa was arrested and put in prison. Any of your leader who was imprisoned by African country, the only thing you do is to collude with you to destroy us, to suppress us. You can never go scot-free. You can never go scot-free. That seed you have sowed, you have put or not, you must surely repeat until you realize the mistake and the cry of those innocent Biafrans that was massacred in Biafra genocided war that all of you refuse to talk. You must talk about Biafra genocided war, and you must sanction Nigeria and British before you have your peace in Europe. Without that, you can never have peace, because you massacre the innocent children and remain silent. Your silence is bringing doom to you. You will test what we are testing. You will experience it more than the way we have experienced it. That is our prayer. Because today, European Union is there. Simon Ekpa Njoku, he's in prison in Finland. Because of what? Self-determination under your own law of UN Charter, remedial succession. We have a right to live. Your law gives us the right, both African law. Imagine African law, back upwards, back up, sit at home. That is a right of every indigenous people to do that. But you refuse because you're a black man. Finland, England, France. All of you must pay the price. You will never go scot-free. What we are seeing is a child's play. Because in our own case, so far you allowed yourself to be used by the evil, corrupt Nigeria government. You will pay the price. The destruction. Nigeria has made it openly that you have no law. Nigeria has made it able to understand that European Union law is not working. UN law is not working. EU or AU in Africa is not working. You see these people at my back on the stage, the IPOB that are Nigeria using to tell all of you what you are doing, you will pay for it. We are sending our message with your own law. We are sending our message with those things that you heard from us. The time has come for us to dig ground and bring out all this law that you are not using, but you want to implement the law when it's come to you. Let us listen to this video for a second time before I remove it, and we go to analyze all the laws today.
How many women have to be raped and murdered before you start doing anything? How many children have to die at the hands of vile criminals and murderers before you realize what is happening outside?
Look at him. He's a very young, vibrant man. Like Simon Ekpa and Njoku. You put them in prison. And your own stood up to talk. You are clapping hand. But when a black man sounded this way, you come against him. That is why you are trying to arrest the president of Burkina Faso. He wants only you to be in charge. For us to that you are the only one talking sense. And the white from African, they are not making any sense. That is why we are telling you that the time has come and gone. And that we, the people of Biafra, have raised to restore Africa, because you know that Africa dies in Biafra. And in Biafra, Africa will rise again. That is why all Africa must join hands. That is why Africa must organize USD declared. For us to have our own nation, so the world, we understand that nothing good that will come from Africa, if not for the Biafran people. That is why all must hail United States of Biafra, redeclared on November 20, 2024, that Simon was planning to issue that redeclaration before Finland colluded with Nigeria to arrest him, put him in prison. till today. This case of Simon Ekpa, we opened the nyash of Alexander Stubb and Finland. That is why I'm calling on the youth of Finland to start protests that they must remove Alexander Stubb, because Alexander Stubb is bringing blood money to your country. Alexander Stubb is bringing destruction to your country. You know, at a time, one bad president must emerge. Remember the bad president that emerged in Africa, in US, from Africa. You remember his name? The bad president that has emerged. You know who it is. And he also brought his fellow bad men, put in seats. If America did not remove him, I don't know where America could be by now. And the world could have been into World War III. Because the World War is not happening because of God brought a man to stop it. Which is Donald Trump and those who believe in what they are doing.
How many seniors have to become victims of those criminals in Europe before you start thinking about the future of Europe and the safety?
Number one criminal in Europe is the president of Finland. The man called Alexander Stubb. He is a criminal. He has destroyed the dignity of Finland. What his forefather refused to do, refused to have a business deal with Nigeria, refused to shake hands with Nigeria. Today, Alexander Stubb, as one of those who want to make a world a better place in the mouth and in the heart, be a blood demon who want to colonize the Biafran people in this 21st century, and we say no to that. You will start from Alexander Stubb. You must start from Alexander Stubb, who has been snapping pictures with a terrorist country called Nigeria. That is where you must start from.
Of Europeans, we just need to secure our external borders right now, immediately, and we need to protect our borders at all costs. People just deserve this safety, and we need to start with mass deportations right now. Every illegal immigrant from Europe has to be deported. Even every legal immigrant who does not respect our way of life and our laws and committed a crime has to be deported.
You can never, you will not do that, because you do not respect our way of life. When British did the amalgamation of 1914, they destroyed our way of life. That's what you destroyed before the amalgamation of 1914 is what is coming back to you. Those that you destroyed and take out from our territory, you must return them before you have the peace you are looking for. Without that, it can never happen. You took what belonged to us. You destroy our way of life. And we are, Simon, about only fighting to restore us back the way we are before the 1914 amalgamation that all of you are benefiting today. There will be no Europe peace until you remember to return what you take to us, and we have accepted to go back to the way we are before you enter. You are coming, bring pains, bring killings, bring insecurity, bring all kind of destruction that people are facing today in Africa. If you never come, if you allow us to live the way we are, all these things will not be happening. And you think that karma is not real. The karma of the things that you have created in Africa is turning back to you, Europe. The karma of what you have committed in our own countries is turning back, happening to. So karma is real. Karma is holding Europe, and Alexander Stubb is bringing it very close to your doorstep. Not the migrant is not the problem. The problem is that you on your own must apologize and return back what belongs to Africa, what belongs to the Biafran people, and sanction Nigeria for the war crime of the genocide against innocent children through food blockage. If you never do that, there will be no peace. The karma must surely catch all of you. And we are here watching.
And as soon as you do this, you will realize how the narco trafficking problem, which we are discussing right now, just disappears. As soon as you do this, you will see how the numbers of rapes, violent attacks, and murders just drops down. And if you are not ready to fight for Europe, then we need to replace you, defeat you in the elections, and save Europe for our children.
Yeah, thank you, caller.
You said it well for your own benefits, but we are fighting for our own survival. And my prime minister, my president, who spoke like you, Mas Simon Kano, was being arrested, put in prison, put behind the bars to silence us. You can never silence us anymore. So on that note, that is the video for today. When we put the link, then we will play some video again. So Biafrans will talk through that video. So prepare yourself if you want to join the program when I open the mic. So let us go back to after creating Nigeria, Britain handed us over to Islam. Today, Islam is about to take over British by force. That is why I said, what you sow is what you will reap. Karma is real. The karma is catching Europe. You thought it's a child's play. The karma is what is catching Europe. So our message to the Finland to understand that even if you are told Simon call for sit at home, that is right, has a right, and all the backup law, both in Africa. So let us listen to the law, and that is what I want to analyze today. That is the message I have to send today before I put the link for Biafrans to join us on this program for today. Please, if you are watching the program from TikTok, I want you to please like the stream here. As I want you to share the program also. If you're on YouTube, if you never like the program, if you never share the program, maybe you are telling me what I'm doing is not good. But what I'm doing is good. I sincerely want you to do what? To like and share the program. I sincerely want you to like and share the program, please. I want to see how the like increase, and those who never do that, please, I urge you to like and share. That is the only way this message will go far. That is the only way that this message will go far. TikTok, please like on the TikTok. We want those on TikTok to like the program. So let us go to the law that Nigeria and Finland is destroying in this 21st century. Yeah, Mario Margaret, I know that you will share with our Western. I know those ones the end of the day will share the program. Thank you so much for that. So let us go to the law.
Protest, also referred to as a stay away, strike, or hartal, is fully protected when conducted voluntarily and non-violently. It is not against international.
The peaceful protests that the Nigerian government sent at Obato Obie is commanding people by forcing people. Please, I want you on the comment section. I ask you, the protests, so the sit at home that we have been doing, did anybody force us to do that? Did anybody force us to start obeying, to start the protest in the name of sit at home? I want you to answer because people are watching. Did anybody force you? Nobody forced me when I was at home. When I was on Biafra land, until I left in 2023, I was there obeying the sit at home peacefully. That day is always been one of the most happiest days for me, where you can take your rest, you can see your family, you can do things that you don't have time to do. It's never a time that sit at home is being forced on us. we are the one who choose to obey sit-at-home order because we want to visit Nigeria, and we are looking for evidence. The Biafrans sit at home in the homeland of the southeast Finland, like you called it, is what? We are willingly doing it. Nobody forces us. It's the people's will. Not Simon Ekpa's will. It's our own will. Please remember to like and share and also subscribe on our page, and also turn the notification on to know when we are coming live, because we don't have time. Our time depends whenever we are not at work, then we are here.
Law, rather, international.
Look at this. Under international law, a sit-at-home protest, that is what? Protest. So you are telling Simon Ekpa or the Biafran people, we don't have right to protest. We don't have right to assemble. And you are allowing protests to happen in your country, Finland. You refuse to understand that sit-at-home is what? Protest. Under international law. It's not being forced. Finland. Nobody forced us to do that. We will. I was one of them who are willingly on every Monday to sit at home because I want Biafra as a nation. Also refer to as a stay away strike. It's like what? Stay away strike. Is fully protected when connected voluntarily and non-violent in Biafra land. That Monday is one of the most peaceful day ever, one of the most quiet and one of the most respected day that we ever had in our history. Any day we decide to sit at home. Moreover, that Monday sit at home. That is the most peaceful day that those that are fighting in a family usually to have a family meeting to make peace with themselves. That is what sit at home brings to us. We used to settle our family differences and tell one another, sorry, we are one, something happen again. How is it become a crime? When people are sitting to settle their differences, do you call it violence? Finland, do you call such a thing violent in your own law? Tell us. It is not against international law. It is what? It is not against international law. Those who are condemning the sit-at-home of that Simon Ekpa called from the IPOB organization was those who are criminal that help Nigeria to bear a false witness against our prime Simon Ekpa Njoku. Those who want to continue to make the Biafran people. The Biafran was movement from the 1967 to 1970 to 2026 to 2024 November 28. From the November the 29th, it becomes no longer a movement. It becomes a country in waiting for recognition on international law of government in exile. That Belgium, that Europe was the first ever who introduced sit at home, who introduced government in exile. Whatever we are doing, we are only Simon Maznadikana only repeating the history, what you have done in the past. In the case of Soviet Union and Germany, that occupies your territory. Today, Nigeria occupies our territory. We call for what Makahandi did, what Rahman of Bangladesh, Jomo Kenyatta, Nelson Mandela. They all come to start home. Is it this one from 2021 or from how many years ago? Is one that is a crime? Finland, when you are fighting this from Russia, how did you go through legal? Is it not fire to fire? Did your people not do protest, Finland? Why do you think that our own is different? Because of what? You see us as a black man. You can intimidate at any time. But the corruption of the world starts with a black man. The corruption of this world started with a white collar, white man. Europe, you are the main corruption in this world. You brought corruption to Africa. the corruption in this world that you are tagging Africa, that the corruption you are the European Union, Europe, you are the one who brought corruption by leaving your territory to occupy and oppress another territory. You started the corruption. You started intimidation. You started the industries. You started all the illegal activities. Europe, you started it. And today you are telling people to go through legal. You started all of this. International law, human rights framework protects an individual right to peaceful withhold their labor, remain indoors, and refuse economy or social participation as a form of political expression. So it has become law or illegal on what is old you have already done in the past. Now that we are doing it, you are no longer comfortable with it. That is why when they give you business and money, the next thing you will do is to arrest our own. Because of Simon Ekpa, we exposed Europe, all the European Union and ICJ. This case, US is including. This case of Simon Ekpa, we expose all of you. The full framework of international community structured, treaties, and the legal principle that uphold the right of citizens to observe or organize at home protests, including starting from where? This law that protects us starts from where? From what? United Nations Assembly. From the United General Assembly and the treaties framework. UN General Assembly comments number 34, 2020 on ICCPR, Article 21, freedom of peaceful assembly. The freedom of what? Peaceful assembly. That is protest. That is the protest that we are doing in Nigeria, and we first mass arrest. They will leash their terrorist military, terrorist police on us. These are terrorists that are repentant Boko Haram, that the agenda is to Islamize everybody. Once the government carry arm and give to them, they will first the indigenous people and wipe them away. When we come out, they will arrest us, put us in prison. Then we say, okay, we are not going to bring ourselves out again. Let us remain at home peacefully. And that is what we have been doing. That is what Obato Simon stands for. And your law protects him that he is not committing any crime by sit-at-home order. The United Nations Human Rights Committee clarified that Article 21 cover the states non-traditional and boycott-style protests. They call it what? Non-traditional boycott what? Style of protest by what? Sit at home, that nobody will kill you again, that nobody will arrest us again. That is why we choose it at home. Finland government is the law from the United Nations Charter and all your articles.
Human rights frameworks protect an individual's right to peacefully withhold their labor, remain indoors, and refuse economic or social participation as a form of political expression. The full framework of international instruments, treaties, and legal principles that uphold the right of citizens to observe or organize a sit-at-home protest includes 1. United Nations General Assembly and Treaty Frameworks, UN General Comment Number 37, 2020, on ICCPR, Article 21, Freedom of Peaceful Assembly. The United Nations Human Rights Committee explicitly clarified that Article 21 covers static, non-traditional, and boycott-style protests. The committee established that civil disobedience, direct action, and non-violent stayaways are protected as long as they are peaceful and voluntary.
This is your law. And on this law, Finland and Nigeria is holding Simon Ekpa Njoku. This number 37, 2020 General Assembly on ICCPR Article 21 Framework of Peaceful Assembly. Nigeria is destroying this law. This international law, does it minus Nigeria? The international law, is it excluded Nigeria government? We are asking UN, EU, and ICJ, US, all this your law. Is it Nigeria? Is it above this law? Finland, is it above this law? Because holding Simon Ekpa in an accurate sentence of it is proving that Finland and Nigeria is above this law. That this law is no longer effective. Or do you put the law to submit the law under amendment of law? Please. We want you to tell us why this your law is not working. It's not working when it comes to a black race. When it comes to the Biafran people, your law is no longer working. But when it comes to you, the law will work. That is why you are racist. That is why your discrimination on the Biafran people on a black race is what is bringing back all the karma, all the things you committed in our territory. You must surely face it, unless you return what you took from us and leave us alone. Remember this Article 21, that once it is a peaceful civil disobedience, that you have the legal rights, that there is what? Legal rights. That there is how it is our fundamental human right. I remember that as a stop, the racist, the criminal, the corrupt president of Finland said that self-determination is not for a black man. He said it to one of his speech. That is only for white men. And this is how, as a stop, we make a world a better place. The first corrupt president that needs to be arrested is Alexander Stubb for colluding in a country that America designated as a country of particular concern. Nigeria is a country of particular concern that killed their own citizens because they want to have Nigeria as one of the Islam nations. I am not the one. Before I continue, I will give the evidence of what I'm saying. I will play a video. This is not from the Biafran people. And the division of Nigeria, the Biafran people is not the first that called for Nigeria to be divided. And Nigeria is not a country. We are not the first. Hold on, I'm looking for a video that I want to play. Yes. So let me share the screen for us to have this video. 1 minute, please. 1 minute. I will bring it back. I want to give evidence. Listen to this young man. He is not a Biafran. He's not Simon Ekpa. Because if any black man, if a Biafran call for division of Nigeria, next thing is we will see is to arrest. Let us watch it. You have 2 videos to play. Let us watch this video.
In Nigeria, we need to separate. We need to divide.
He's not from Igbo man.
Let the
Listen.
Northerners go their way. Let the Easterners go their way. This thing about one Nigeria is definitely not going to work, Chacha. Wallahi. You cannot have South Africans clowning us. You cannot have Ghanaians clowning us. And now you now have Namibians clowning us. One Nigeria is definitely not going to work. You cannot have a simple argument or a debate with anybody from Africa right now and you are able to win. You speak one, they tell you electricity. You speak two, they tell you security. You cannot travel 10 kilometers without writing your will. They speak about back roads. They've gone as low as internet. We need to divide. This thing about one Nigeria is not going to work. Having one person as a president.
Finland is not Simon saying this.
This is of 300 million people.
This is not Martin Kanu saying it.
Smartest people in the country. It's not going to work.
And this is not from Biafran territory, Finland.
Instead of having to
And Simon is right.
Ordinary electricity.
Simon is what? Right.
But apparently, these guys are having the best type of electricity like you were in Europe. In Nigeria, you can't even boast of 24 hours electricity.
And you arrest a man who wants to give us 12 hours light.
The only war we are winning right now in Nigeria is just jollof rice.
You are hearing it? Which is true.
No, we can do better. This thing about what Nigeria is 300 million people. When you look at these other countries I'm speaking about, you look at Ghana, they are even up to 40 million. Namibia, 3 million on a good day. RCCG is bigger than Namibia. The Youth Ministry of Christ Embassy, they are bigger than Namibia. Yeah, these people, they are clowning us every single day. Nigerians cannot win one war. You cannot have a normal debate and say you are going to win. Everybody, they are clowning us. Giant of Africa might teach. Let everybody go develop their region. Chase the Igbo man from the west. Go chase the Yoruba man from the and go back. Everybody go make your region better. Go find the Igbo man in the north. Let everybody, but depending on one president to make this thing happen, it's definitely not going to work. We are too many, we are too populated for this whole one Nigeria affair. It's not going to work. Let us divide. I am tired. I am tired. The bare minimum. We are not even speaking about healthcare. We are not even speaking about child mortality, education. Just the basics we cannot even be proud of. Not one Nigeria, my troops. Everybody go your way. Let's do a referendum. Let the people decide. Nonsense, man. I'm tired.
Finland, are you hearing it? This is what Sam was calling on Finland to do. Is this time when he's saying this? The answer is no. Not only this one, I will play another one. I am going to play another video again. The time has come for us to make everything open. Let's see another video. Let us see another video. 1 minute. Why I'm waiting for, I'm doing it, I will put the law.
ICCPR Article 19 and UDHR Article 19, freedom of opinion and expression. Choosing not to open a business, not to attend work, or to stay indoors is a recognized form of symbolic speech and political expression. ICCPR Article 22 and UDHR Article 20, freedom of association, protects the right of citizens, organizations, and trade unions to collectively agree to stay at home or engage in non-cooperation. International Covenant on Economic, Social, and Cultural Rights, ICCPR. Article 8 guarantees the right to strike, which legally underpins the practice of workers and traders staying away from work or commerce to air grievances or demand self-determination. 2. Regional human rights conventions. Regional legal frameworks reinforce universal treaties and are binding on member states within their jurisdictions. African Charter on Human and People's Rights, ACCPR. Article 9. Freedom of expression. Article 11. Right to peaceful assembly. Article 20. The explicit right to self-determination. Article 20 states that all peoples have the unquestionable and inalienable right to self-determination, and colonized or oppressed peoples have the right to free themselves using internationally recognized non-violent or legal mechanisms, which includes boycotts and sit-at-homes. European Convention on Human Rights, ECHR. Article 10. Freedom of expression. Article 11. Freedom of assembly and association.
Let's hold it here and play the video. Is it Martin and the kind saying this? This is what he has been saying. Is that man? But no, let's see.
Nigeria
This is the Yoruba man.
Country. I stand to be corrected. It has never been. Yeah. The British enter.
Can you hear his voice?
Take out the do business. A man take the northern protectorate of the country because all the northern chiefs then bow for him collect them. When the British country demand they make money well, they come begin to disturb them. Now come, you are in Britain, and now we give you, when we do Berlin conference, you know, they there. Now we send you now, you can't take and they make money. Yeah, how much will they compensate you? Now, even they use the word compensate now understatement. This man, what they call George Goldie, sold Nigeria to the Britain. And see, I dey vex because we have leaders, we get professors. You understand? We get engineers, we get DSS, we get doctors, we get we get lawyers, son, everybody, nobody they even investigate Nigeria. How can you say you amalgamated us?
Finland, are you listening to the Finland government?
And in 1960, you gave us independence.
Please help me and share the program, please.
We never get our
If you're on TikTok, like,
what
if
is
you're on YouTube, please like and share, please.
All right. As I tell you, Nigeria was sold and forcefully collected. I will prove that.
George
So
Gold
let us go to
sold
the
the
law.
Northern Protectorate to the British because of all the mineral resources we did here. Then come notice, say, if you like say the southern parts get oil and everything. You understand? The amalgamation was.
Please, can you hear his voice?
Yeah, because of waiting and see. Now, George Goldie, he no get the capacity to take the South because the southern people, they a bit stubborn. You understand? Now, they can't strike deal with them. He can't sell that northern part where he don't dominate. He sell them 865,000 pounds. As at then. 865,000 pounds. We say we get researchers. We get, you think government doesn't waste money, we not get special advisor on this, special advisor on that, special advisor will get every 300. No, they know they give you any advice. They know they chop money. Since the leaders, they cannot work with their head alone. They need help. What is the responsibility of all your special advisors? So nobody don't do investigation, find out, say, see what the British do. Then when you talk, somebody go tell you with smelling mouth, say, why you opening old wound? Why you know? Now, I want to tell you something. Our journalists, I still they talk and I stand to be corrected. I regret being a journalist in this country because journalism is rubbish in this country. Any journalist will want me to face me. Yes. Because even if you want to hide things, not be things will go better your country. And the same people they write article. Nobody don't ever write real article about this country. Now, George Gold sold part of the country, then it never be Nigeria. You understand? Now, after the amalgamation, it can become Niger area, given to us by a girlfriend of Lord Lugard. When they say somebody is your lord. Now, Lord Lugard sold it to the British. The British now won't come by force. You see that amalgamation now brain. Now they bought the northern area. They forcefully collected the southern area. Can't say now amalgamation. Make them come together.
So that it will be easy for them.
Then they don't penetrate now. That is why you see companies, all those foreign oil companies, where they cause pollution for the southern area. Now you want to hand over Nigeria, hand over Nigeria to its citizens, the original citizens.
Are you hearing it?
Hand over Nigeria to foreigners.
I've been doing this program. I know why I pick up this one today. Let it know be only we, the Arab who are saying it.
You don't go get the problem. When you want to hand over independent, you look at people when you by yourself groom. I told you, check, go and who train these people for school. Nobody, Njoku train himself. Nnamdi Azikiwe train himself. I don't know what training is. All the southern people train themselves. Why is the hatred on the southerners? But you prepared these people even before independence. Go check when Tafawa Balewa go get scholarship, go there before independence. Yes. Then Ahmadu Bello too got scholarship to go to our local schools because maybe no one go abroad. Now, when you now check the hierarchy of all our kings or chiefs, they get first class, second class, third class. I go give you this as an assignment. Check who be the number one when it comes to monarchy for Nigeria. Who be the number one? This one assignment to everybody when they listen to me. Hierarchy when it comes to our first class chief. Who be, say, even if you go gathering, federal government they do gathering, then they sit down according to the hierarchy. Which position on it? Which opposition will be opposition? Which position of our opinion? Which position Igala? What will be their position? Which position be Saudana? Make una, when we come back, because we get interview, make una tell me the hierarchy. I rest my case, and my case has been rested. We'll come back for part 2. Let's go.
Finland, the things that made Nigeria to arrest, to kidnap Mazen Nande Kanu, to arrest my prime minister, This is what now they are all saying it. I have played you two different individuals who prove that Simon Ekpa Njoku is right. He has not committed any crime. Your law prove that he has a right to even to call us to sit at home. We agree peacefully to do that. And go and check. That Monday is one of the most peaceful days in our territory. Those you see on the road that day is Nigeria military is forcing us even to go and sit inside our home. They will block all the road. They are the one blocking all the road. Not we, the Biafran people. We are not blocking any road. We are not coming out in mass. That day, you will see Nigeria Joint Task Force parading, arresting anybody who come out. Then the question is now, who is forcing it? Finland. If what you are looking for is not nothing to sit at home, you and Nigeria is a failure. And the worst part that the law that Finland and Nigeria is destroying is the European Union law. Nigeria is destroying African law, the AU law. Why Finland is destroying the European law? If this laws is effective, as I play it again, is this case will decide everything as we are watching. And we also reminding you. We also do what? Reminding you that you have failed. European Union, EU, like that white man said that if you're not able to protect the future of the unborn generation, that Finland, I'm asking you, the way Nigeria is going, is it the way to protect the future generation? Finland, remember the number of over 120,000 citizens of Finland that wipe away the time you got your independence from South Africa, the internal war between you, the red and white Finland. That is your history. And we are asking, what is all the method you use to exit out from Russia? And what is the method you use for you to move away from the end your internal war against red? Because we know that white won the war, the brutal blood gold war. And our own has not gone to that. And the only thing you can do is to arrest those that want to free the next unborn generation. I will put the link
Article
in case
13,
if I have something to
freedom
say,
of thought and
you
expression.
can say and exit while
Article
I'm still
15,
here with my program.
Right of peaceful assembly. 3. Crucial international legal conditions for sit-at-home actions. While international law supports the right to sit at home, human rights courts and the United Nations distinguish between voluntary participation and enforced compliance. Protection of voluntary participants. States cannot criminalize, arbitrarily arrest, or violently force citizens to open their shops or go to work if they choose to peacefully stay at home in protest.
If they choose, and we choose to do so, under your law.
Protect sit-at-home campaigns if organizers use threat of violence, physical
No violence. Nigeria brought violence.
Unwilling citizens to stay home. State obligations under UN standards, such as the Syracuse Principles. States are forbidden from using mass indiscriminate arrests or emergency laws to crush peaceful stay-away protests simply because they cause economic disruption.
Yes, you said that Simon has called for economic destruction. Is it not your law that we have the right to call for the economic destruction? We are not benefiting anything from it. You heard it from the other video from a one Nigeria list that there is no light. So where is the economy going for? And you had him openly saying that the only time we end this is what? Disintegration of Nigeria. And that is what Obatobi Simon Ekpa stand for. So the next unborn generation will have a place called country or their own nation. Under your law, it's not against it. State obligation under international standard, such as principle, states are forbidden from using mass arrest or emergency law to crush peaceful stay away, protest, or sit at home, because the people has equal right to disagree to economy disputes. Are you hearing it? So your Nigerian document to you is what as useless if this law of the UN is really working at all. If the law of the UN is working at all, it simply means that your arguments and what you send as evidence, they are whether it's what our Papa, Dr. Masanga, called forgery. We know Nigeria as those that can forge anything in this world. That is why Tinubu entered school as a woman and graduated as a man. Forgery. The same thing Bulgaria did, and all of them, including Manami and all of them, they only know how to forge. Forge.
Under international law, a sit-at-home protest, also referred to as a stay-away, strike, or hartal, is fully protected when conducted voluntarily and non-violently. It is not against international law, rather,
it is not against international law.
Right to
so Simon is under international law of European Union
as a form of political expression. The full framework of international instruments, treaties, and legal principles that uphold the right of citizens to observe or organize a sit-at-home protest includes 1. United Nations General Assembly.
Are you hearing it?
Frameworks.
Where this law started from?
Number 37, 2020, on ICCPR, Article 21, Freedom of Peaceful Assembly. The United Nations Human Rights Committee explicitly clarified that Article 21 covers static, non-traditional, and boycott-style protests. The committee established that civil disobedience, direct action, and non-violent stayaways are protected as long as they are peaceful and voluntary. ICCPR Article 19 and UDHR Article 19. Freedom of opinion and expression. Choosing not to open a business, not to attend work, or to stay indoors is a recognized form of symbolic speech and political expression.
I also want those in Biafra land to understand that it's your right to sit at home every Monday. It's your right. It's your very fundamental right to sit at home every Monday if you wish to do so. Under this law, ICCPR Article 19 and the UDHR Article 19, freedom of what? Expression. Choosing not to open a business, not to attack, not to attend work, or to stay indoor is a recognized form of a symbolic speech and political expression. That is what Simon expressed. It's a fundamental right. Under the law of the European Union and UN Charter, United Nations, Nigeria and Finland is destroying your law. And you destroying your law in case of anything concerning Biafra. Both Mazin Nandekan and Simon Ekpa Njoku. African AU, Nigeria is destroying your law. Why Finland today is destroying the law of the Europe by holding Simon Ekpa Njoku? Where is the freedom of speech? Where is our right under Article 19 of ICCPR Article 19 and the UDHR Article 19 saying, where is the right of Simon Ekpa Njoku? Where is the right? So you are telling us that he doesn't have a right because he's a black man. You are telling me that he doesn't have a right because of what he's a black man. But we are warning you, Finland, that Nigeria will destroy you unless you make a U-turn.
CPR Article 22 and UDHR Article 20, Freedom of Association, protects the right of citizens, organizations, and trade unions to collectively agree to stay at home or engage in non-cooperation.
Are you hearing it? Now, the same ICCPR Article 22, and the UDHR Article 20, Freedom of Association, that is when we are doing protests. And on that, our own freedom of right, they come to massacre us. And the world have not said anything about it. The world has never said anything about this. And you want us to remain silent. You want us to remain what? Silent, and we say no, that we are not going to remain any silent at all. Holding Simon Ekpa Njoku is a crime against humanity, against his right, against the legal rule of these 22 ICCPR and the UHDR Article 20. What happened to his freedom of association, freedom of speech, freedom of expression? We are asking Finland and all the judges who are there.
International Covenant on Economic, Social and Cultural Rights, ICCPR. Article 8 guarantees the right to strike, which legally underpins the practice of workers and traders staying away from work or commerce to air grievances or demand self-determination. 2. Regional human...
Let's hold it here. Now another law has come. The National Covenant on Economy. Hey, Simon Costa at home, he destroyed the economy, he do this, and the law proved he has a right to do that. Even he has a right. Under your own law, social and cultural right, ICCPR. Article 8, do we know about all this law? When I was in Nigeria doing protests, I never knew about them. Under this Article 8 of ICCPR, Article 8, the right to strike, call it a strike, whatever, is our right, because we want to exit out from the death sentence called One Nigeria, which legally underpins the practice of workers and the traders staying away from work or commence to air grievances on a demand of self-determination. Now, on self-worth determination is what Simon even tell us that we stood at home and we said, yes, this is our business. We want a better country. We want a better life. That reason we accepted sit at home. That Mazen and the Kano started. And Simon only said, I stand where my father stand. And he also support it. You are holding for sit at home. Why Israel said that sit at home is a self-referendum. Finland, European Union, and all of you, and with all your laws. It is under self-determination. Under determination of self-determination, that in what level? The level of remedial succession external, that we want to restore our lost nation. That we only want to restore our lost nation. That is why Simon Ekpa supported the movement from Mazen and the Khan of sit at home, and the freely and fair we accepted with all our hearts. Everyone sit at home. That is one of the most peaceful days in our territory ever, because Nigeria has no peaceful day. It is our inalienable right. And when that inalienable right happen in another country, you acknowledge it. But when the Biafra looking for the inalienable right, it's saying, you know, Nanye the right. Listen to this from Abatobi, Simon Ekpa Njoku. No, not you. 1 minute.
Rights conventions. Regional legal frameworks reinforce universal treaties and are binding on member states within their jurisdictions. African Charter on Human and People's Rights, ICCPR. Article 9. Freedom of expression. Article 11. Right to peaceful assembly. Article 20. The explicit right to self-determination. Article 20 states that all peoples have the unquestionable and inalienable right to self-determination, and colonized or oppressed peoples have the right to free themselves using internationally recognized non-violent or legal mechanisms.
Let's hold it here. We'll be back. Let's play this video from Simon Njoku and listen to it.
If Nigeria is not disintegrated and Biafra emerge, Nigeria will become the biggest threat to the human existence.
And has it become already?
When they succeed,
they have become already.
All the mineral and natural resources in our land, they are going to be sponsoring attack in West. They will sponsor attack in America. They will have imaginable and unbelievable result attack in any part of the world. For this to not happen, every nation in Europe and America and Asia, those who want a global peace, must rise up to build a new Israel in Africa. It is time, and the time is now.
I hope you listen to this. What is happening today? And I will play another video to remind them that what Simon said here is what many of them that one of them already said, and none of them was arrested. Let us see another video again. I want to repeat that video again.
Which includes boycotts and sit-at-homes. European Convention on Human Rights, ECHR. Article 10. Freedom of expression. Article 11. Freedom of assembly and association. American Convention on Human Rights. Pact of San Jose. Article 13. Freedom of thought and expression. Article 15. Right of peaceful assembly. 3. Crucial international legal conditions for sit-at-home actions. While international law supports the right to sit at home, human rights courts and the United Nations distinguish between voluntary participation and enforced compliance. Protection of voluntary
Listen to this video again. I know why I bring it back.
Criminalize, arbitrarily arrest, or violently force citizens to open their...
Let the Yoruba man go their way. Let the Northerners go their way. Let the Easterners go their way. This thing about one Nigeria is definitely not going to work, Chacha. Wallahi. You cannot have South Africans clowning us. You cannot have Ghanaians clowning us. And now you now have Namibians clowning us. One Nigeria is definitely not going to work. You cannot have a simple argument or a debate with anybody from Africa right now and you are able to win. You speak one, they tell you electricity. You speak two, they tell you security. You cannot travel 10 kilometers without writing your will. They speak about back roads. They've gone as low as internet. We need to divide. This thing about one Nigeria is not going to work. Having one person as a president sitting in one place called Asura, deciding the fate of 300 million people, especially when you know these are the least smartest people in the country, it's not going to work. Let us bring some kind of competition within these different regions. Instead of having to depend and say everything has to do with the federal government. Ordinary electricity. I was thinking this thing about electricity in Ghana was a joke. But apparently these guys are having the best type of electricity like we're in Europe. In Nigeria, you can't even boast of 24 hours electricity. In year 2026, we need to divide, man. The only war we are winning right now in Nigeria is just jollof rice. And then maybe 30 December, club in alcohol. No, we can do better. This thing about what? Nigeria is 300 million people. When you look at the other countries I'm speaking about, you look at Ghana, they are not even up to 40 million. Namibia, 3 million on a good day. RCCG is bigger than Namibia. The Youth Ministry of Christ Embassy, they are bigger than Namibia. Yeah, these people, they are clowning us every single day. Nigerians cannot win one war. You cannot have a normal debate and say you are going to win. Everybody, they are clowning us. Giant of Africa might teach. Let everybody go develop their region. Chase the Igbo man from the west. Go chase the Yoruba man from the east and go back. Everybody go make your region better. Go find the Igbo man in the north. Let everybody, but depending on one president to make this thing happen, it's definitely not going to work. We are too many. We are too populated for this whole one Nigeria affair. It's not going to work. Let us divide. I am tired. I am tired. The bare minimum. We are not even speaking about healthcare. We are not even speaking about child mortality, education. Just the basics we cannot even be proud of. Not one Nigeria, my troops. Everybody go your way. Let's do a referendum. Let the people decide. Nonsense, man. I'm tired.
We have done our own referendum and we are moving forward and nobody will stop us. Finland, you see these people at my back that come to Finland by the Nigerian government. They have put all of you in shame and they have messed you up. The earlier the better for you. Release our Prime Minister Simon Njoku, a man of truth, equity, justice, and fairness. Release him. There is no crime against your country. There is no crime against anyone committed. Keeping him is to bring doom, corruption, proving how corrupt Finland is. But release man Simon Ekpa, the earlier the better for you. All this Shanaka must stop. All this parade must stop at this time. You had another young man. The Nigerians on their own are calling. And the self-referendum was connected peacefully through the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa Njoku. The self-referendum of the peaceful referendum of people of United States of Biafra with over 50 million votes has been connected already, and that mandate will stand and issue our official peaceful redeclaration of our lost nation. That is where we stand. So Finland must listen to the message and they must adhere to the instruction. So in case you want to join me, there's a link there. You can join through the link because we are moving forward. We are not stopping. And if you never like the program, I want you to like and share also, please. Now, regional human rights conversation. Regional legal framework refers universal treaties and are built on member states within the jurisdiction, within their jurisdiction. African Charter on Human Rights, People's Rights, ICCPR. In Africa, what do they have for us? Listen. Article 19, freedom of expression. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, on the freedom of expression in Kenya, was kidnapped from Nigeria government, return him to Nigeria, sentence him to life imprisonment. And Kenya is not doing anything. Under this law, freedom of speech and expression, you arrested these two men and using the force and the fake Nigeria government to stop them. But you never knew that Shukugam has prepared that's what I can never be able to touch is the one to make it to happen for us. Please like and share. In Africa, have their own law. Look at our home. And the AU cannot implement this when it's not passing and they can. But you must answer, now we have a government. Article 11 of the ICCPR of African Charter. Right to peaceful assembly. People has the right to assemble. In Nigeria, when we assemble, I remember the MNA massacre. People assembled in the pitch to pray. And there was being massacred. The video is everywhere. The video is on social media. That people gathered to pray in a football pitch. And what happened? That is the day there was arrest and someone was being fired that particular day. Never come back to today. And how do you want us to do it? Article 20, the expectation right to the self-determination. Article 20 states that people have their unquestionable and inalienable right to self-determination. Now, we say we have a right, but the stop told us that we don't have the right. That the right is for the white man. So if it is true, case of Simon Ekpa, we prove that this is true. We are watching UN and EU and ICJ, all of you, to know what's going to be the outcome of this case, because it is where we are waiting to see how corrupt all of you are.
Shops or go to work if they choose to peacefully stay at home and protest. Prohibition of coercion/force. International law does not protect sit-at-home campaigns if organizers use threat of violence, physical blockades, intimidation, or destruction of property to force unwilling citizens to stay home.
Are you hearing it? Now, the Dabato being first person of us to start home. It isn't being destroyed. The only thing that was destroyed in every Monday is by Nigerian military. It is at home in Biafra. What you see on the road is Nigerian military. They are the one destroying everything. They are the one. When you see them coming, if you don't inside your house, they will arrest you. So who is forcing who? Who is forcing who? Nigeria government and Finland. UN, go and verify Mondays how peaceful always be and check the videos and the history. Those you see outside If we are the one forcing, you will see evidence, but the armor tanker, the flight jets and everything is coming from Nigeria government. How is it the people of Biafra? It's not us. It's Nigeria government are the one doing the forbidding of all this that is happening, not we, the people of Biafra. So on that note, Finland #must free Simon Ekpa Njoku. Nigeria must Nnamdi Kanu, whether they like it or not. After we usually declared, we can sue any of them and bring them to court because we have a well-structured government in exile that are operating on that level of a structure of every government. And any logo that the government has is what we have. So do not panic. We are achieving something. So nobody forces us to sit at home. It's Nigerian military that are forcing us to sit at home. Now, let's go to European Union.
State obligations under UN standards, such as the...
Now, European Union Convention on Human Rights, ICCPR, Article 10. The same freedom of expression, Finland. The same freedom of what expression? Article 11 of it, freedom of assembly and the what? Speak. To speak out is our right. To speak is what? Freedom of speech. Finland, why are you doing this? Because of how much Nigerian government gave you that made you to spoil your reputation and your dignity and who you are in the year on Second World War. What the good fathers has been done is what you are destroying today. So, Alexander, stop. You are under European Union. We are asking you, what happened to the ICCPR Article 10 and Article 11? American Convention on Human Rights, Article 13, freedom of thought and expression. Article 15, right to police assembly. Are you hearing it? The right to peaceful what assembly. Article 13 and Article 15, that is under America law, we are govern and protect my DPM and also protect Simon, but if they can also play their own part game. You want you to understand. Critical international law condition for sit-at-home actions. Why international law support the right to sit at home? Why? Human Rights Court and the United Nations distinguish between voluntary participation of sit-at-home and those who are using the false alliance. That is why we are wanting the world to understand that it's only Nigeria government is the one enforcing this at home by arresting and parading the armor tankers on the road. That is what is happening. That is what is going on. Not Simon Ekpa, not Nnamdi Kanu. We, the people of Biafra, under usually declared, we agreed peacefully that we must obey the law because that is the only way we can exit out from Nigeria that are killing us every blessed day, that never know any law. Let's continue. Remember, we are on what? You see that this law has 4 different people that has it. Including America has their own. Protection of voluntary participants, those who like to participate on that, on the people at home. What is their protection? Now listen. States cannot criminalize or arrest those on the peaceful at home that they do not violate any force. That is what we are saying. That the government have violated this law, that you ask not to violate this law. Why can't you call it sanction Nigeria? For them to leave the indigenous people away, leave us alone, for us to live our life. In everything, you are the one breaking the law. You are the one claiming that you know the law, that the law must take its cost. That is why I'm asking and stop to do the right thing. That you have joined Nigeria to destroy. You have joined Nigeria to destroy law that was there before you enter office. And stop. A time has come to call you out, you and your country. No law is against a peaceful protest. No law. Prohibition of a collective effort by force. That is what Nigeria is doing today. They told you that they have a joint military. The joint military is to arrest Biafrans. That is why you must, if you live in Biafra land, to have your ID card, the citizenship certificate, prove that you are a Biafran. So the government will know who and who is a Biafran, so they can be able to protect you. You must do that. The national law does not protect sit-at-home campaign if organized use threats of violence. They never use threat of violence. They only use their voice that Chukwuka government gives to them to tell us that we have to do that. No other way around. So, if law prohibits by force, then why arrest Simon Ekpa and Njoku Finland government? Are you don't know this law, or you don't respect the law, or you are bigger than the European Union law, American law, United Nations law, and you are a member of the UN, you're a member of all these? Are you telling us that you lost, that you cannot leave Simon Ekpa and Njoku? Now that it's well observed that this law gives him the right of self-determination under the immediate succession to achieve the nation. State obligation. Okay, I have people in the building. I have Odegwu Enugu here. I have also Mommy Doreen in the building. Let's start with first come, first serve. Odegwu, please have the mic. If you're not ready, then we can give to Mommy Ojugo. Please have the mic. Odegwu, we're close to your.
Not yet, not yet. Maureen should continue. I came to listen. Continue on your exposition.
Okay. Please, Mommy Ojugo, you have the mic. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you, my brother. Tina. Good morning. Almost 100 people on the platform. Good morning, good morning, good morning. This is the rising sun, and I hope it will rise and shine to each and every one of you. You are not just on that platform because you don't have something to do, or because you don't you don't have what to do with your time. No, because you want to learn, you want to know your rights, so that when you are fighting for your freedom, you know the way to do it. You're not learning this just for today. It's a learning that will carry each and every one of us ahead. When you're doing something, that's why our PM, if we watch when he was doing, he talks with authority because he knows the law. We are like, how did this guy know all this thing? Where did this guy get? He knows the law. The law helps you when you're talking with authority. Because go up, go down. Even if you're arrested, even if anything is being, when you get to that court, you'll be able to challenge whosoever with what is in the law. Now, Chino is here teaching us what is in African law and what is in European Union law. You know, so, and we're learning, we're happy. But I came to ask a question. this morning, because when all this are going on, that we have the right to this, we have the right to that, we have the right to this. Then you start asking questions. The those who say
We can't network. Your voice is coming and going because of maybe your network.
they haven't come across it. Oh,
Please repeat your question again because your voice went in. Now it's coming out.
okay. Is it better now?
Yeah, better now. Yes, better now.
Okay. So I'm gonna let me stay one place and raise my voice because I went out for a walk. So
Okay.
let me stay aside. So my question is this. When you were reading this, the only thing was going through my head is those who said that they are civilized, those who say that they are not third world country, do they come across this law at all? Is there signatory on this law at all? Because I heard you reading European, I heard you reading Africa.
Even America.
Is America not under European Union?
They are, but in America also have their own law that guides them when it comes to this.
So all this, you know, they have all this, they signed to this. Is it that the current Finland prime minister, whatever they call him, president, I don't know, does it mean that he's not, what is his qualification of education? He didn't come across this, or he didn't know that their country signed this law, and a part of this law that said, because what I'm hearing is you have the right to gather, you have the right to protest, you have the right to sit at home. So what is it that Nigerian government is part of African? Are they part of European? Are they?
Yes,
or
now
United?
they're everywhere. They are
okay.
everywhere. Even African Union, they are there.
So they sign all these things. So why is the world not after Nigeria and what they're doing? Why is the so-called civilized, are they just civilized on how to intimidate people and take their resources? Is that what the civilization?
That is
all
how
about?
they started now. Is it not how they started their life? By intimidation and taking what belongs to people.
Exactly. That's why I am like worried about all this law everywhere. So that means Mazen Namdekal has the right to do what he did, to gather people, and then people come out for protest. Nigerian government set out their armored tanker and armored vehicles and shot people. People were in one place having a meeting. Nigerian government came here.
Enugu State, precisely, Emene.
Port Harcourt, everywhere.
Port Harcourt, everywhere. Mpo.
And we came there and massacred people. So my question is, on top of that, Nigerian government kidnapped Mazen Namdekal from Kenya. What is Kenya doing to take Nigeria to international court? What are they doing? What sanction have they given to Nigeria to say, hey, you ventured into our territory? And why is it that a plane flew inside Kenya and they could not dictate it? A plane is not something small. It's not something small that the security people cannot see it. From one country to another country.
Exactly.
And they need to. So Kenya has to sit their butt up if they are standing for justice. I mean, there's a lot of injustice everywhere. What is all this? And now, Simon Ekpa continued with stay at home, which I heard you reading, that it's there. They have the right. So who came to disrupt the stay at home? Nigerian military, Nigerian police, Nigerian forces. With their, my brother, how can you say sit at home and voluntary sit at home? And then people are sitting at home, and then maybe somebody wants to go out to go buy, maybe get an emergency, and you're seeing armored tankers everywhere. Wouldn't you be scared to go back to the house?
A man was coming out from his house in Imo State, or Imo precisely,
Yes.
Uguta. They shot him dead.
Yes, we saw those. We saw all those. We saw people that went to wedding, going back, Nigerian, what do they call them? Ebubago, signed by Nigerian government. Shut them. People going from wedding. What did Finland president want from us? Why don't you save life? Why don't you make negotiations that are
like
all
in the
these
case
things?
of South Africa and Namibia?
Why can't you just get these resources in an amicable way, that under better agreement, your life, my life, you eat, I eat, everybody on a better level? Why is it always so taboo? There must be somebody's blood running on the floor. There must be somebody's head rolling on the ground. Why? Why? Look at how everywhere we are all suffering everywhere, because Iran will not listen. You patronize all these terrorist human beings, and they say, don't do this to save life. You say no, because you want to wipe the whole world. Either the whole world agrees to your religion, or you wipe the whole world. What is all this? So, but my question now goes to the so-called Mazen Namdekala lawyers. There are plenty of them. Why don't we have some? Because Mazen Namdekala is handling his case. All he needs is advice and maybe send somebody a message and all those to get to him, and then one or two support. The rest of the lawyers, what are you doing to release those that Nigerian government kept in their custody, that have done nothing, just protest, that we're hearing that they have the right to do that? What are you doing? What are all these laws and all lawyers and all these human man lawyers and all those big stupid names that they're all answering, carrying portfolio everywhere? Why don't you take Nigeria out to international community case? Take them out, because they sign all these things. Why are they doing opposite of that? What is your job? You have job. You have job to do. You have job that you, after doing it, your name will be glorified. Now, you all read the law. I'm sure they all came across all these laws. So why are they all saying, those who are parading themselves as human rights lawyers, degree 1, degree 2, degree 3, professor 1, professor 2, professor 3? Yeah? These are things that will keep you occupied. These are things that will show that you're a learned human being. And a Bulgari portfolio everywhere. But there is job you can do. Take Nigeria to international court, because they violated both international court, both African court, both even their own damn stupid court. They violated every law. Every law. You want to tell me that Nigeria is bigger than all these so-called civilized countries. Nigeria is bigger
That's
than
what I'm
them.
asking. Why are they keep
So
on breaking this?
Nigeria is bigger than them, Nigeria, but you are there calling Nigeria third world country. You are there saying that Nigeria people live on the tree, but yet they are bigger than you. But yet you can't dismantle them. Shame on all of you. Because
And if they said on the video I play about Europe calling for their people's life and everything, how do you want it when you destroy someone's own? I want to play.
People's life.
I will play this video.
What will miss? You see, Britain, the fall of Britain will be in a twinkle of an eye. A twinkle of the economy is soaking down to push. I just get angry with all the African leaders that cannot. I don't know what the young, vibrant military are doing. That they will not follow the step of their brother. To package all these people and pack them out. So that Britain and France, they will go under the pit in a twinkle of an eye. And then we'll know who will be third world country and who will be first world country. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you. Before I give Ogonaya the mic, I want to play this video. So
how many women have to be raped and murdered before you start doing anything?
Excuse me.
How many children have to die?
Okay, Odogu.
Can you pause the video?
Yes.
Mommy Doreen, good morning from my side. I respect you. Though you are boiling, you are just angry this morning. That's why when I come here, I want to listen and learn. Let me answer you or clear something from our professor's teaching, maybe 2 days or 3 days ago. The reason or the answers to your question on to clarify your, let me say, ambition or what, or to your curiosity. From our professor in his last exposition or research, Nigeria and the IPOB as an organization have nothing to do with the international community. You know, I know you are going to prove me right.
You are right. 100% right.
As far as his IPOB organization, Nigeria have upper hand to arrest, to do anything they want because it is internal. It is internal, and any country cannot intervene. The lawyers or anybody cannot do anything because it is still within. It is internal. And as a sovereign nation, which they are not, as a country, which they are not, you don't have anything to do. That is why nobody, no country again support the proscription of IPOB as an organization, as a terrorist organization. No other country did that. So
please, my brother, let me ask a question.
No, let me finish. Don't need question. When we ask Chino question, not me. The lawyers cannot do anything, no matter their certificate, no matter their grade, no matter what they call them, either Iroko 3 or the highest office, either judge, even judge, have nothing to do as far as it's Nigeria. But the one that hooked them now is this United States of Biafra, as a state to a state, a government to a government. And you cut me off, or Chino, let me say it's Chino. There's something that you said. I heard, that's why I entered. Are you saying, or you said before I come in, that they have right to arrest some people who are sitting at home? I didn't hear you very well before you called my name. I wanted to hear it, though Madam Doreen have talked about it. But I want to get the point clearly. Did they have right to arrest people who are sitting at home? Is that what you are reading? You did not finish it before you called my name. If you clear that, then my own question.
Nigeria government violated law by arresting anybody who is observing it at home. They violated both local and domestic and international law.
Okay.
That is what the law said about it.
Okay, don't we have right to protest even though it's IPOB organization, even an organization? Don't organization as a citizen have right to protest?
They have the right to protest. They have the right to protest, but the protest under IPOB is an internal matter. That is why when Nigeria capture anybody who is protesting under this internal law, they can be able to sentence you, arrest you. But when it's not an internal matter, it's after USB redeclared, is when we have moved out from anything called internal matter. Since over all these years, and under this law that we are reading here today, the right of self-defense, including the protest, when it is peaceful. But because of Nigeria does not practice law, because a country where you are practice law, people can protest and the law will work. But because Nigeria is not practicing law, that is why in Nigeria, protest is a crime. And Nigeria has passed their law. If they catches anybody who is protesting, even on the political aspect, that how many years he will be in prison and the fine he will pay. And based on that, this law is for Nigeria, their law, the world will not interfere on it. That is why you are seeing all this that is happening today. I hope you got the answer.
Thank you very much. Then my own question is this. By August last 2024, everybody should listen to me. August 2024, Simon Ekpa from his base said that this is very, very imperative to clear this, that he has come to the point that we need to know certain things that will come up in the declaration we are going to Finland. That we have two things. One is to bring a document, or the intention is to make sure that we produce documents that we delegitimize Nigeria, and two, the one to delegitimize Biafra. Am I right,
Yes, you are right.
Okay. These two documents, is the United States of Biafra doing it? Are we delegitimizing Nigeria, or are we delegitimizing Biafra? That's my question. And what Biafran should know on what we are working for, or what we are doing. So if you answer me, let's know where we are going or what we are doing. About IPOB or what they are doing, Nigeria have right to do anything they are doing to us as an organization. But as a country, they don't have the right. As a country, they are dealing with international community, and they are going to face international law. So please, can you answer me this my question? The two cardinal points.
Yes. We have two things about what you mentioned about Nigeria and Biafran people. Nigeria is only when we have this law, or when we have this, our document of usually declared, is when we are the Malaysian Nigeria government on their side by petitioning them and submitting all the documents that we grant us original of Biafra. We have done that. Then for the Biafran people, with what IPOB is doing, is only on these documents that prove that IPOB is an organization that can never bring Biafra for us. Now, to bring Biafra, the documents and the diplomatic approach, Now we are a country in waiting. Is how we have legitimized Biafrans on our own to prove to us that since over all these years we have been on a wrong path. And it's only after our declaration that we are on a right path and the legal path. I just want to give you just a brief answer. Then for what you ask right now, I am going to go deep in again to place on a research to bring out more detailed information between now to Monday. Thank you. Were you there?
Yes, I'm there. I'm here.
I
Continue.
hope you got my answer. I said I'm going to leave it at this little brief until I will come back between now to Monday to clarify it clearly.
All right. All right. Oh, yeah, continue. Give another person right now.
Ogonna, are you still there? Ogonna? Okay, network is Ogonna out. Okay, let's go to Shioma Ibe. Please have the mic. Thank you so much for coming. Shioma, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, you can have the mic.
Yeah. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much for all you do, honestly. It's really annoying. And this kind of thing, the way it happens, makes me feel as if I'm not even a human being. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The way black man is being treated is quite unfair. It's quite unfair when you think about everything. That everybody, is now living in the West is not the best. The real thing is for people to stay where, they are naturally, where God has put you. If you want to go to other places, no problem, but not based on what is being seen today, like Japa. So that Japa is a kind of modern day slavery, because nobody is happy leaving his or her fatherland, going to one place that we are much more better than, because the natural resources they use in all these Western countries are from Africa. Particularly, let me speak for Nigeria, which particularly those things come from our place. And now people are all over the West doing all manner of stupid jobs, and you just need to see what people are passing through, that they are Japan. Now, let me come back to the topic of the day. I want to talk about that sit at home. Let me start with that sit at home. Just like you said, nobody forced us to sit at home. It was something that was born out of necessity. And what is that necessity? To run away from being killed. Because those that go to, protest are being killed. We can't even count the number of our brothers and sisters that we are killed by Nigerian government. And they are the ones that will mount guard on those days, those Mondays. Pretend as if I don't even know what to call what they are doing. These people are having a peaceful sit at home, and you are parading everywhere, all the streets, all the roads in Biafra land, in the name of, I don't even know what it is. And then after everything, they will be arresting young people. We see that most of our young people are in the prison today. We don't even know where they are. Some of them are there. Some of them, nobody has heard about them. That is how they begin to arrest our young people. Some, they even shoot at sight, and they will come back and say, it is ESN. It is ESN. Meanwhile, we have been lamenting that there is no longer ESN. Our DPN, Ngozi Orabreze has been saying it. Dr. Ngozi Orabreze, yeah, that's the right thing. So, has been saying it, that there is no longer ESN. which has been disbanded for a very long time. Maybe like more than 3 years ago now, there is no ESN or even 4 by Simon Ekpa, you know, and now somebody is saying ESN, and that is the way they use to come to kill our boys, to come to take away our young ones. And then Finland is there now, putting Simon forward. What? As a scapegoat or as what? When the main offenders are the Nigerian government that bring what they call soldiers in the name of Boko Haram, as in these are Boko Haram, repentant Boko Haram they put in the army. And they will come and be shooting aside because that is what they were asked to do. Wearing the Nigerian uniform, calling themselves army. As to everyone that knows what is going on, Nigeria has no army, but Boko Haram in the uniform of the army. And that is why when they come, people see them and get terrified because they know what they are seeing. They are seeing totally a terrorist, as in terrorists in front of them, who are ready to shoot at any time. They don't spare. They go from house to house, bringing people out, killing them. And yet, Finland is covering their eyes as if they are not seeing what is going on. As if they don't know that Nigeria has been declared a country of what they call particular concern. How do they put it? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a terrorist country that is trying to Islamize everyone by force. As in by force. Look at the number of people that are being killed. And yet, Finland is blindfolding itself with their corrupt president called Stop, behaving as if he doesn't know what is going on. Somebody that made himself portrayed himself to be a friend to Simon Ekpa. Everybody saw him as a friend to Simon Ekpa. We didn't know that this one is stabbing him at the back. Eh? That man calls Stop is, in fact, the devil should even be ashamed of him.
He's another Britain, he's another people to look God and British in our life. That's who he is.
Exactly. So that Simon Ekpa is undergoing this thing just because he's a black man. It's just because he is a black man. When you say it like that, some people will go and say, oh, you say everything you say because it's... But it is very clear. Tell me what it will be. Just tell me what more this thing should be. Is that man, Simon Ekpa, supposed to be in the prison for saying what everybody has been saying? Eh? For saying what this white man here, they call themselves white. I don't even know what makes somebody white. What I know that is white is piece of paper. These are names they give themselves to glorify themselves and then demonize others. This one that is speaking here, just that maybe the Holy Spirit entered this man and he's saying like that. Now you come to some of our people that are so gullible that Nigeria use, like in the name of Udele or whatever. I don't know his real name. I don't want to know his real name. And the others, and this particular name, Kachime say, I don't even know what is her problem is. Those ones that are being bought, being used against their people. I don't know how much they are being paid to behave this way, to sell their people. And they use them, whatever thing they pay them, and they are going against us. Somebody may say, oh, perhaps Finland may ask, okay, now you said this, why are your people going against you in the name of so-so person, they are coming to witness against you? These are people Nigeria evil government paid to go against us because they don't want us to go. Definitely, if Biafra goes, Nigeria will definitely collapse because we are their legs and their hands. They cannot do anything, but definitely we have left. Not that we will leave. We have already left. With the declaration we had in 2024, yeah? You know, we are already out. So we are just asking them to leave our territory. They should leave our territory for us. They're just bringing problems into our territory with their terrorism. Now, coming to Sunday Igboho, look at Sunday Igboho organizing security outlet, whatever they call it, security group. The government is backing him, Bola Tinubu backing him, every other person backing him, his people, his rich people backing him. Then come back to our own. If we put out a security network, whatever, or group, they will be against it. They will come against it immediately. Arrest both the person that organized it. In fact, if possible, if there is any of our well-to-do people that sponsored it, they will freeze the person's account. And that is why our people are like behaving. Some of them are running, some of them are kind of in a state of vulnerability. They don't even know what to do sometimes. So this one that we are doing, and that is why we took it by force from abroad. Because if we keep quiet, they will just bury us in the mud. So, and Sunday Igboho is floating his security thing in the West there. Nobody is bothering him. But if we stage our own, they'll come against us. Now, the ESN that has been disbanded, they continue to. If we tell them there is no ESN, they are the ones telling us, yes, there is ESN. So that they have reasons to come into our region to destabilize us. So, in essence, what I'm saying, just to round up so that another person can come in, is that they are the ones, they are the aggressors. They are the ones that are bothering us. They should just leave us alone. Nigeria government should leave us alone. Terrorist government should leave us alone. You know, and Finland itself, knowing that this is a terrorist country, they are associating themselves with them. They know everything, and they should release Simon Ekpa with immediate effect. That man is not supposed to even be in prison. What are they judging? They are calling judges in court. What are they judging? Judging the wrong person. When terrorists are going everywhere in Nigeria, are they not seeing it? And what they are out for is oil. Imagine Finland now is joining British government to now drag oil, trying to have contract in Nigeria because of oil. You know? And I want to tell them that they won't have that particular contract. They may have it, but it won't operate. It won't operate because they are just standing on people's blood. They are even bringing costs upon themselves. Like you said, the earlier they advise their president to withdraw whatever deal they have with Nigeria terrorist government, the earlier for them, before they accrue costs upon themselves. That's just what I want to say. And with this, I hand in my mic. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Today is your page on my page. I'm coming on live
No,
like this. Thank you so much.
Coming on your page. I've been coming on your page.
Yes. No, you be coming. Yes. No, I mean coming on live like this to enter the stream yard. I appreciate you.
No,
Thank you so much.
I have.
Thank
like this
so
my
much
third time. Maybe you forgot me because I'm not usually coming every time.
Yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate for all your things that you emphasize on it is what we're discussing today in general. The earlier Europe that start this corruption with intimidation, they will end it on. If they did not end it, by the time one belongs to us, they must surely pay, and they are paying gradually. Yes, okay, Nwa, please have the mic. Good evening from here, and welcome to the program.
Good evening, my brother. How are you, sir?
I'm good, sir.
I greet everybody there. I greet everybody on the studio. And I say, may Chukwu Okike Abiama continue blessing all of you, Biafrans, the faithful ones, the one who believe in what we are doing, the genuine ones. And I thank God for you guys, the media, all of you that are still standing firm pushing this gospel. It's not easy. I know is that sometimes you leave all that you're supposed to do and be pushing for this Biafra. Our people say that Oyoro Werogwo. So keep on your good work, and may God continue to strengthen all of you. In Jesus' name, amen. My brother, I listen to the audios that you prayed and all those things, but let me first of all start with what is happening in that country called Nigeria. Our leader and the candidate called that country zoo. He didn't make any mistake, because everything about them is showing that they're zoo indeed. And one thing they must know is that you can bribe a human being, but you can't bribe a spirit. You can praise a human being, do all kind of things, and shut a human being up, but you can never shut up the spirit. That country called zoo, called Nigeria, that country can never be good anymore. Roman, even if you like, go and bring all the angels in heaven to go and make that country to be good, you can never, because that country have been caused by the blood of innocent Biafrans, those that have lost their life starting from the time of war to today. That's why you see that country. More they are thinking that the Messiah is coming, they are facing disaster, because that name, actually that name called Nigeria, is caused. Before that region will be fine again, they must cancel that name called Nigeria and divide that country. Let everybody go on his way. Arewa go, Biafra go, Oduduwa go. Then let everybody go and make peace with the God of their land and make things work for them. Apart from that, even if they bring P2P, bring Atiko, bring whoever, even those people who call themselves richest people, even Dangote, and put them together and say, let them become a president of that country. Nothing will work out in that country. And I'm promising people that are listening to me, even those Nigerian government that think that they know what they're doing, I'm promising them that. Even that one that is Nasser Ahmed, is he not the one that I know from 1998? What have he achieved in Lagos State? And I pity somebody like Bianca Ojukwu that they are using against his people, because wherever her husband is now, the man is crying because she have stabbed the husband. She have stabbed the husband. This is not what the man stands for, and that's why they say if you have a bad wife, you can never survive in life. You can never succeed. The woman who's supposed to stand with her people turn back on her people. I don't blame them. Even the Eastern governors, I don't blame them. Just like our sister have just mentioned, Sunday Igbohu. Is it not the same person they arrested when they arrested our leader? But look at him walking freely because he have collected bribe. He have collected money from the zoo government. They thought that it's everybody that can bribe. Now he's even saying that he's organizing the security outfit. People are pumping money in. But our leader, Mazen Nandekan, mentioned something like that. They said, bring him, let us kill him. Why should he do that? To show you that that name, Nigeria, is cursed. And if you're an Igbo man, if you're a Biafran supporting that name, the same way those people who call themselves Nigeria, the same way they are behaving is the same way you are going to be behaving, whether you like it or not. Even here where we are in South Africa, that is how all of them are. If you see anybody who is saying that is a Nigerian, saying that, pushing the vision of that country, that all of them, they are behaving the same way. They're having the same attitude, the same behavior. A snake can never give a birth to anything apart from snake. Just look at innocent people lavishing in jail, both both at home and abroad. Look at our leader, Mazen Nandikan. Look at our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa and Njoku. All the visions these mighty men have, a lot of accounts have entered. A lot of bad eggs have entered, destroying everything that these men have built. You know, I watched what happened in Finland just a few days ago. I nearly cried. On camera, people behaving like I don't know what can I call them. I don't know whether they send them to go and destroy this man. Even I feel like, why did this man come to greet these people? Because they didn't want it. Somebody is suffering for you. He just didn't need food to come and just say hello to you guys. Just to show you guys that I know that you are here. People are starting behaving somehow. I don't even know what. Even children cannot behave that way. And those are the adults. Obatobie from mouth, not from the heart. I'm a freedom fighter, not from the heart, but from the mouth. No wonder the Bible said that some of them, God is their bearer. They have made Biafran to become their bearer. That without Biafra, they cannot eat. Most of them have no job wherever they are. Most of them have nothing doing. That's why you see them behaving, jumping from pillar to post, causing all kind of problem and division among the Biafrans. But I pity those Biafrans that are listening to them. You know, sometimes like this, I weep when I see what is going on in social media. I weep because this is not what our leaders stand for. Our leader, even our prime minister, yes, that they showed them that this is not what I stand for. This is what I stand for. He said to them, I will hug all of you. To show them that this is what I stand for. I'm not fighting for myself. I'm not fighting for my family. I'm fighting for everybody. Whether you are my enemy or whether you are my friend, whether you are my family, whether whoever you are, whosoever you are, I'm fighting for you. Why can't we learn from those our leaders? I saw a lot of people that said they went to Finland to visit our leader, our prime minister. They haven't even reached home. They have started the same thing that he wants them. The same thing that he has said to them, to show you that some of them are not genuine. When are we going to reign? We are saying that the whites did this, did that. What are we doing? We are the problem of our own. We are the problem of ourselves. When are we going to change? When are we going to change? If I'm crying, I'm feeling pain this way, how much more these mighty men that are fighting for us? My brother, to be honest with you, sometimes when I look at what is happening, I just thank God because of our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. She's the one that is giving us hope.
Yes.
And may God Almighty continue protecting that woman. The enemy can never see her. The enemy can never, ever see her.
Amen.
No matter how they try, they will not survive. The prayers of the Biafrans can never arouse them.
Yes.
I was listening to a one man of God that prophesied 2 years ago about our prime minister that said to him, he must not go out of Finland. He even said to them, they must release our leader Mazen Nandekan, that if they don't release him, that there is another person that even coming after, a woman that is coming after our prime minister, Simon Ekpa. And I don't think that our deputy prime minister is the chief of staff as of that moment. He said to them, release these two men. If you are not, there's another woman that is going to take over, and they can never stop these people. Is it not what is happening today? To tell you that the spirit is aware of what is happening. Let us not mind the people who are causing nuisance everywhere, who are causing problem here and there. Let us continue praying for this woman, continue giving her support as much as we can. Let us not be distracted. In this moment we are now, we don't have to be distracted. Biafra is making wave all over the whole world. Even all the people who says instead of Simon and Njoku, we bring Biafra, rather Biafra not come. Where are they today? Where are those people? All of them have gone dumb. None of them can even, they're even gone blind. They cannot even see anything anymore. I used to fight with that man. I said to him that people like you, we don't need you in a Biafra freedom. You say you're a Biafran. And you are saying that instead of you, a fellow Biafran will bring Biafra. Let no Biafra come. Showing you that you are a wicked person. You are a witch. And all of them will continue foreign. Because they are not genuine. My brother, let me not take much of time. When I'm seeing what is happening, I'm feeling pain. Let you continue strengthening you guys. We are supporting you guys. We are with you. You are not alone. God bless you, sir.
Thank you. Okay, John. What we are doing, what we have to do at this stage, the Biafran we are fighting for is no longer what any individual can interrupt, because we have gone beyond all this noise and all those that in front. That's why I put this picture here. What they are doing is this. This is evidence. Obatobi, when you are in prison, I left my job. You know, our people like pity and they like emotional blackmail. So when you are in Finland, we come to Finland, we have leave our job, we visited you, we need to be pardoned. This is what they have all knew that have deviated. For the other thing you see here is initial gragro. And let me tell you one thing. I say these things. When envy, jealous lead to hatred, it will surely destroy you. Their envy, their jealous lead to hatred. And when hatred conquers you, you have gone. That is what you see. All these people that are parading themselves here, that's what they are doing. On that, the river goddess is here. Please, the goddess have the mic. Thank you so much.
Greetings from my end, and greetings to everybody in the studio. Our protocols observed, and my greetings to the commenters. Happy weekend, happy Saturday. Remember, our fundraising is today, so it's sacrosanct, and we keep the fire burning. Sister Chioma Ibe, God bless you. You know, when we have burden in our heart, we speak it the way it is. We don't hide it. And when you see genuine people talk, you know. I greet you, my dear sister. We have sold our sleep. Mazi Prince Godwin Eze, you are welcome to the forum. John Okenwa, Ibu Okenwa indeed. It's what you said that smoked me out. The passion, the pain, the tears. But I want to say something. They are over. Our tears are over. Our pains are over. Why do I say this? Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, with your cabinets, Famdian, mouthpiece of the gods. They say, Father the Son, Father the Holy Ghost. I use you people as a preamble, and I use you as a point of contact because you guys are many. Although we are many, but we are one body in USB. May God strengthen you all. How you're drawing that map, how you're making that plans. When others are sleeping, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, you and your team, you kept awake, drawing the plans, putting heads together, racking wisdom. It's not of man, but it's of God. To whom God has blessed, no man will curse. We are on a course that is blessed. Why do I have this strong heart and they call it blessed assurance? Because in the beginning, God is aware of us. We are a nation that is born out of the heart of God. In the beginning, God has ordained us, the United States of Biafra. So whatever that comes good comes with pain. There is no treasure you can get today that you get it so easy. Whatever you get cheaply, you don't value it. Why do I say this? We have come to the end of this journey and it is ending in praise. Chineke ifi mere dị mma. Chineke ifi mere dị mma.
Mere dị mma.
Chineke ifi mere dị mma.
Mere dị mma.
Eze m ihe mere dị mma.
Mere dị mma.
Obiọma ifi mere dị anyị mma o.
Mere anyị mma.
Chime ife anyị mere dị mma.
Dị mma.
Chianyị ife mere dị mma o. Chukwu ife mere dị mma.
Amen.
Whatever that is happening at this point in time in our life, we give God the praise.
Yeah.
God is at the center of this journey and we are seeing his hand every day.
Yes.
Although we are surrounded by a whole lot of ndilo, though we are in the midst of them, but osilani, weep no more, cry no more, for I will win your battle and you will keep your peace.
Yes.
When Dr. Ngozo Rabeze said calmly, I looked at her eyes like a lamb, like a sheep. He said, Simon, cry no more. Mazen Namo, they cry no more. For that for which you are looking for is secured.
Yes.
We give God all the glory. If Dr. Ngozo Rabeze and his crewmen and women of honor is not here today, these people that is fighting us, Biafra, our enemies are many. They are uncountable. What is their main agenda? I ask each and every one of us today, their agenda is for us to forget, to erase, and to wipe away from this our memory, to take this freedom away from us. And we that have gotten this freedom on the November 29, 2004, a whole lot of you signatories signed, was jubilating, running here and there. Some were weeping, tears of joy. Some came with wheelchairs, some came with walkers, some were blind, some came with new babies. And at a time, you just decided to truncate yourself. One thing I want to say, like Mazi Ukenwa said, that brought me out, and I want to say, and I want to decree, and I want to declare something. We have come to the end of this journey. We are free. And I pray today, God Almighty, may our journey in Finland, whatever that concerns Finland, concerning Simon Ekpa, that is bringing all this chaos, that people left what they ought to be doing, and they are doing otherwise. And these people that are shouting, Efrumo, people that are crying more than the bereaved, people that felt that they are the one that conceived Simon in their womb and nurtured Simon in their womb and in their lions and brought Simon out. I pray that today Finland ceases to exist in we are going to protest, we are going to riot, we are going for this, we are going for that. Let the chains that hold Simon be broken. let the snares be destroyed. Let the hand that felt that they are strong, you cannot be stronger than the hand of God. But we
Amen.
know that God is in the midst of this journey, and God will use Finland to show us a sign that he himself is God. You are but a human being, and I decree and I declare that whatever power, whatever force, the time has come. Let chains be broken. Let prison
Amen.
doors be broken. Let the
Amen.
captive be free. For the Lord
Amen.
said in his word, can the captive be taken? And he said, yes, the hour has come for the
Yes.
freedom of Biafran people. Let
Yes.
Finland hear, to the coast, to the island, to the land, because the Lord has risen with power and might. He said, let my people go. Finland, you had no power again to hold the
Yes.
Biafrans and to hold our PM. This is a sign from God Almighty.
Yes.
Simon is coming out this August. And
Amen.
that's still seat and that's end seat.
Amen.
Because there are some individuals from the coast of the patience of the beast. They are aliens that are raised, and altars I break and I destroy, I somersault every altar that has been built for years, standing. Every carpenter, by the power and authority of God, is broken. Let my people go.
Amen.
For you people that don't want this freedom to end, for you people that don't want this Finland something to end, it is ending this month. Go and look for something to do.
You Lord to help.
Every year, every month, you stand on one thing. You stand on agitation. You stand on propaganda. You stand on scam. You stand on a whole lot of things that is not doing anything. And you will be there puffing your stuff like a dough or a puff that is put in oil. You will be just be blowing. But when they open you, there is nothing inside of you.
Yes. God.
The lion and the lionesses has roared, and we take what belongs to us by force.
Yes.
So I speak today as I am led. Simon, you are blessed.
Amen.
Every day of your life, 4 days of the market, you are blessed. You are coming out to take up from where you stopped. Because you ụwa niile afụgo ma agbaala gị akaebe, mmụọ agbaala gị akaebe, mmadụ agbaala gị akaebe, gị na Nnamdi Kanu, ife niile bolu gị ebubo, te welugo ọnụ fa wee kwuwasịa, and you are standing. And whosoever that is speaking otherwise on your life, as many, ụmụnne m ka m gwakwa unu, ife ọsọkwala onye ọbụla ya na-ekwu, they are created for this.
Yes.
Ndị kunite kita na say Simon Ekpa, ndị ala and everything. Simon Ekpa is for your rising and your falling.
Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Masanga. It shall be well with you.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
It shall be well
God
with your
him.
family. God that
Amen.
raised you for this moment, God will keep you.
Yes.
You said something that blew my mind. And she came out with tears. I watched her. I call you Agumwai. Or one, you see, these are the plan of Nigeria to Jena Zono, Kafadulu Simon Ekpa. And you people started throwing tantrums and stone on Ngozi, but you have had it on Masanga. That these people want to take this boy from the back door.
Hey.
These people want to take Unobu vulture. May I never have anything to do with people like you. In my next word, if there is a reincarnation.
Honestly.
Unobu ndi abulo ono mandili unu mma. Ndi fully pharmacy no before job before the fampa. Open it, Ghana rest, go and drown yourself. For me and my family, I want to leave. Igbo America, I'm working 24 hours. All slave na luolo like that.
Yes, so
On dioru na luolo like this. If you don't do it, you cannot fix the bill. And they do for them, they don't do that job.
Yes. I said
South
it.
Africa not now. Soon overnight, and you think it cannot happen anywhere. Your skin is speaking against you, and you are in another man's country misbehaving. Come and see my house. Come and see my car. Come and see whatever. Come and see. And people that left their country, that left their roots since 20, 40 years ago. You una forget to go root ebunu sibia. Ndi anti gwe. If uno de. How many years gonna have robodunu? Bia noro na egweghari ndị unu ama ha wee husband unu no unu fu de biari aka na eseyari photo unu bụ ndị ose photo. Let's what you come to do. Do you see our men how responsible they are? Every day you can't even take care of your husbands. I rest my mic, but what I am saying, the way I am led, Madam Origin, I greet you. God bless you. Obi-Wan, Ocean Master, all of you, all I am saying, everybody should put it down. Our journey in Finland has ended this August.
Amen.
Nigeria also.
So Kamazali funu ga-ejidezi aka Chioma Okoma and ndị otu ya ndị lawbreakers fall back and fall deep and fall inside. Bikunu je check elum temperature oge nkere onosekwu ya unu je check ya. Whatever fire okunu gotara ya agba unu and okunu lehuru a ga-eji unu sonye that ọkụ.
Amen.
I rest my mic. Thank you very much.
Thank you, the goddess. I appreciate you. As the spirit leads you, that is how we do it here. Then I am going to Madam Origin. She's in the building. Please have the mic. Thank you for coming. Unmute your mic, Madam Origin, if you're close to your mic.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yes.
Our prof, ndewo ihe ọma mere gị. Ihe ọma mere ụmụ Biafra niile. Ndị ihe ọma dị mma. Thank you so much. I see Madam Njoku. I see Madam Chioma Ibe. God bless you. Our own river goddess. The goddess herself. B-O-M-B, Onada. Thank you so much. I don't know who else have come out to speak.
Njoku has come and gone down somehow.
Are you kidding me? Please,
are you kidding me, my dear? My dear sister, I greet you, Madam.
Thank you for the receipt. Madam River Goddess, man, I hear you show to I worked very late. Anyway, it's well. I want to paraphrase the day I will make my speech, a day of open mic, and we'll tell our people, but I'll paraphrase. Because I'm begging everybody, and I'll tell you why I'm doing this. I'm begging everybody. When it comes to Finland, sheathe your sword. Sheathe your sword. Seriously. The battle we are fighting is deeper than you and I know. There is an ancient being that have Froland Totona. Humanity must be destroyed and he must do what he planned to do. A day I will make the full speech. I'll bring out all the scriptures and all the examples. Mute your mic wherever you are. I'm hearing somebody with plates and cups. Mute your mic. So oh, okay. Sorry, you keep your mic. break the plates. I don't care. Interrupt me or anything you want to do. Just I'm loyal. All I will you hear me say yes, sir, yes, sir. Anyway, let me continue. It's just that I don't like, my trail of thought goes like my husband says, like a crow one way. Anyway, let me not be distracted.
Who said that I'm out? Ebe Madam Origin and River God is not here. Who said that? Who could that thing?
People get to down with
Oh, Madam Origin and River God, oh, their spirit, what to tell us. Ima what they mean. Ima their words. I came to be our power. Into Kanja Mbako
Our own honorable Odogwu Biafra, our lawyer, I salute you.
Thank you.
As well. Thank you so much. So this is by the time I finish my story, you all will know why I want us to sheathe that sword. And all we need to tell them is Finland, do the right thing. Finland, do the right thing. Finland, do the right thing. That ancient, the name God gave him is the accuser of the brethren. He does, in fact, in the time of you see this Israel, God gave a covenant, gave everything. He nearly took over. In that scripture, it was the children of Israel did not know. By the time that ancient being came in, he called himself Baal. He said he is the true God. Israel left God, their father, and he began to judge their prophets. In that scripture, it was recorded that he filled the whole Israel with his own prophets, and they were judging the prophets of God. All the prophets of God went into hiding. He infiltrated the king. The king was the one judging the prophets of God, until one prophet came out with boldness and began to lament and now you all know that story and the fire business. It was that fire business, the God that answered it by fire. If you go to that scripture, the day I'll bring it all out, I'll pull you all through. The children of Israel hit their hand on their chest and say, the Lord, he is the God. He can deceive anybody. That is, it keeps changing its name. Now, let me tell you people why I said, sheathe your sword. This particular being, when it comes, it begins to judge, and nearly, if not for this God in heaven, this President Trump, you people are hearing today, will have been in prison. Of all America, with all their this thing, missed it nearly. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case came up, you people didn't follow up. Muchi, every evidence, this demon brought witnesses that are unmasked, all kinds of nonsense. You thought it was a joke. Everything looked so foolish. But by the time they finished, what the judge, go and watch it, watch it carefully. What the judge and sentenced Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was insulting the judge and all of that. Of every evidence, of everything, of every criminality and the book of Nigeria. The one that, when you people see me, part of why I sold my sleep is when I watched, because I'm all for good governance. And I mean, I am for good governance. Anybody that is going to take care of my people, I will support you. I had no clue what's in it, and that's a story for another day. I was following up. I watched there were, if you see these vibrant young children of Nigeria doing everything. They will go, even when they say don't come in, they will find out gadgets to get the message out. They were following Nigeria bumper to bumper because it is their mandate that was stolen. It was not Peter's mandate. It was the young people's mandate in Nigeria that was stolen. So they did everything they could. Do you know, on the last day, the verdict was that those children were insulting the judges, and they were rude and they were not behaving well. So therefore, Peter Gregory Obi, look at, he couldn't control the Omo Orchids. Why am I saying this? I'm saying it to say, you see all these Finland is criminal. They are going to cut the clip. Please sheathe your sword. All we can say now is, because it is not, we are not fighting flesh and blood. These are principalities. Why I have to pull President Trump case is for you to know that they are everywhere. Why I have to take you all the way to Israel 3,000 years ago. It is the same thing going on. So all we need to do is put down our head between our knees and begin to lament and dismantle. I know there is no time for anybody. This gathering, I don't go. If you know how to, anyhow, you know how to call your God, go and do it. Don't call me. I will go my own chamber. Go your own. Let us cook what we know and say, Father, this season we must have our freedom. Now, that one is house cleaning. I am here to address Pastor Obinna and his group, because you see, Dr. What is that their name? The two Ananias and Sapphira we have. Everything, wherever there is, people are talking of Father Diorama. Go and check anywhere smoke is cooking. Go there, you will find that husband and wife. What is their name again? That husband and wife.
Chomo Okama and Elias Okoma.
Okay, Elias. Okay.
I'm giving him Elias.
Pastor Obinna, I have seen that you have joined these strange bedfellows. You people are constituting. You don't need to. You see, I hear you people are creating another group. You in the morning you create one, in the evening you create another one. You cannot, center cannot hold. Rolling Stone. How can evil? It is a crux of individual. They wanted to attach to Ngozi Orebuli. When I want to kill that woman, God, Dr. Ngozi, thank you for being wise. It's only the wise that survived this season. Can you imagine? You know, Pastor Obinna, you had the audacity. You people crooked up, connived, all the things that you people are. I don't want to go into detail. All your evil. These are the people we need to address. They went, and the day before, because they are the group, they click. They went, they enjoyed. By the way, you see how they were robbing, and that's a story for another day. All they did, enjoyed, and all of that. When other people came, you, Pastor Obinna, you're the one. What happened to though she has her brain, if she like, if they give her prophecy, let her follow, go to the grave. God say, I am going to make you great. You now went to the grave to collect power. That means that power is going to by you and by your generation. It's not Biafrans. You prophesied, everybody you prophesied to is in trouble. You came out and began to stop the people of God from hugging their prime minister. And you told the prime minister, meanwhile, Pastor Binna, meanwhile, our prime minister has a son he is not able to, a son he loved dearly, a son that he cherished, the only thing he has. You told, when you are stopping the people of God from hugging their prime minister, you now told our prime minister to come and hug his son. Pastor Binna, you call yourself pastor. The prophets of Baal call themselves prophets. You see, you are an evil man. Go and think about your life. I'm not going to tell you to repent. It's up to you. You are an evil man. Pastor Binna, let the world hear me. Madam Origin say you are an evil man. For opening your mouth to tell our prime minister that has his own son, he was incarcerated because of your evil. He was incarcerated by all the cook-ups you and these strange bedfellows cooked up. And you told him to hug. You replaced his son with your own. Pastor Binna, you're an evil man. You brought your son all the way from where you are. You didn't ask, where is our prime minister's son? Who knows, peradventure? At least, even if it's not going to work, you mention it. You see how the hearts of evil men work. And you have joined the head of the prime minister of the evil men and women, Chomo Koma and the husband. You all go. We are here watching and waiting for all of you. For this thing you did, you must change or you'll be consumed. See what you have done to Ada Ekpa, that's what she said her name is. See the life of, look at the women around you. Look at, what is it? Is it Shanshan? That woman, does she look like anybody who came into their life? Their life never remained the same. Please stay away from our prime minister. He has his own son. That son is your son. His son is his son. And today I declare, all of your honor cook up. It will go back to all of you. You know, it's this thing. I don't believe in this. My mouth, God gave me sweet mouth, beautiful mouth. I won't spoil it on people like your head, because what you do, you bring curse upon yourself. Nobody is cursing you. It's the one you brought upon yourself that will swallow you up. You know, I don't want to go too far, but my point today is that I came specifically to address that Pastor Obinna. He called himself pastor, but he has to say who he is working for. Baal had pastors and prophets. So you people should stop deceiving us. My brother, Professor, thank you so much. I rested there.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know, people thought that this Biafra we are looking for is by color and who
Madam Origin, I don't care where 1 minute. Madam Origin, can you take 1 minute to address that to Obinna? Obro pastor call Nibo, where Igbo go maka o siri ike no Igbo. Just 1 minute. Agafekona.
I'm loyal. Whatever he say, apart from my husband is here. One day you have to meet him by God's grace when everything. I said, this is the man that gives me command apart from you. Okay, so even if I remove the name pastor, there are so many Obinnas. So let me go to what he called himself. Nwoke a ị na-akpọ onwe gị nwoke a mewo amamihe ịwụ ihe ọbụla ị kpọrọ onwe gị ya soro gị ebe ị lere anya ịma ihe na-ewe m iwe on this pastor ebe o lechara anya lee ụmụ Chineke bịara ịhụ their brother that is suffering for them. Ụmụ Chineke hapụrụ ihe niile ha na-eme, ndị mere organize, ndị tara ahụhụ, ndị mere everything. Ụmụ grabi snatch it, run away with it. Eburu onwe ha bịa, represented by Obinna and Co. Unu si ụmụ Chukwu agaghị ekele nwanne ha nwoke na-atara ha ahụhụ. Unu akela aka na kọrọ nkịrị, unu akere aka n'ogwu, unu kere aka n'ihe unu ịmakwa ebere m na-emere m ebe unu nọ. Unu ama ha ebe ndị gboo si, unu ama ha covenant ndị gboo na Chukwu, unu ama ha. Unu ndị amụrụ the other day, ha niile na-ezuzu ha, a lot of them amụrụ ha na township, Amadi village here. So how can you defend what you don't know? So gị lecha anya kpọrọ nwa gị nwoke Obinna, kpọrọ nwa gị pastor, lee nwa gị nwoke kpọtara our prime minister, ma nwa ya nwoke for the last 2.5 years, no, without his father. Obinna, ebuola onwe gị ọnụ. Ijiri aka bụ maka ihe mere njọ naanị gị na Chineke ga-asọtụ ya. You are a wicked man. That's what you are, just simply wicked. Is by your antecedent. Okay, mgbe m nọ na watch ana anụ Pastor Obinna ebe ole mere gị na 100
You are just simply wicked.
Njogbugbu.
That man is wicked. I just came to address him, and I have done that. I don't want to say much. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I yield my mic.
Thank you, Pastor Rose. Thank you, Madam Origin. Thank you so much. I have Ike Jesus, please, from Biafra. Master Greg, permit me to go to Ike because he's coming from homeland. Please have the mic, Ike Jesus.
Yeah, good afternoon, my people. Yeah, Ụmụ Ife. Na ndị a ka a na-akpọ Ụmụ Ife. Madam Origin, may God bless you. Hello, can you people hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right, please, Pastor Rose, is he here?
Let me check if she never. Yeah, no. She left. Pastor Rose left. Go on.
I joined late because I'm busy somehow. May God bless her. May God bless her. We also what happened yesterday, and the God of victory gave her victory. I want to appreciate all of them that went to the Finland. Not in the plan A, plan B, and plan C. The earlier time, during the time of protest, I make a comment by saying that these people have plan A, plan B, and plan C. And they will be executing the plan every day of the staying in Finland. And that is what they're carrying out. But the God of judgment is judging them, and the God of disgrace is disgracing them, and the God of victory and giving us victory. May his name be praised. I want to say this, remind those that are talking about peace, then should be very, very careful. These people now make peace. Let's make peace. We are not fighting with anybody. USB are not fighting with anybody. I want to make this clear. We don't have problem with anybody. USB stand firm. USB is the government of the people and for the people and for the people. If you have problem with the USB, definitely you have problem. So you go and make the peace. Let nobody come out and be talking about let's make peace. USB do not have any problem with anybody. I want to address this, and we will be talking about this again. You cannot make peace with the mad woman, mad people, criminals, Armenians, Judas the carrot. How can you make a peace with people that can no reason as a woman being? There's the people that can never repent. Obina can never repent. Adaderama can never repent. Robinadi can never repent. Bam 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 that is it. Bam 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 can never repent. How can you be talking about the people? They have gone and they have proved who they are. They have showed it to the camera. Before they're doing it back of the camera. But in this Finland, I've exposed them. What happened that yesterday? They think PM will not understand what happened. PM understand it. He knows. That idiot that they want to block Pastor Rose to go and help PM. The PM knows her more than Pastor Rose. This is the question we start asking ourselves. But at the end of the day, the man that God bless turned them upside down. He said, I'm going to help everybody. If everyday Mandiro. What are we trying to say? Now, let me go to those DOS. This guy, this girl, Acharugo. Since when PM starts going to court, Acharugo, as he post, see our PM or see Samoneta, as she posts, she have not done that. And we should not see the video trending. And they say they apologize. And she condemned Nigerian government and condemned the people who are stopping PM, who are raising a petition against that young man. She have not said so. Master Prophet, has he talked about this court? Post this thing that is happened. He has not. Asrola Kobo Asrada Doraman Asre Bam Bam Bam. Harry could only hear you have but a one hot Odogba water. Look at in the freedom. We know all of them. We know all of them. And they are not going to succeed. The reason why they will not succeed is because Nwanyị ka nwanyị is sitting in the throne. Nwanyị na-eme otu nọrọ like this, only your statement ị ga-eme, ọ matago ebe ị ga-land. That is why God, that is the reason why God bless us. God bless us. Because if you sit like this, thinking that the woman is looking into your heart, it's not looking about your appearance or your lips. He knows those, and that is why he's taking them away. Look at the peace in on at the cabinet. Look at the kind of peace. Look at the kind of people that the woman is doing with. People that has think, not to people that think like animal and behave like a coward. God have exposed all of them. God have exposed all of them. Where's the one Imam Madabu today? That the Bam that said that without Imam Madabu, you will not see PM. Where is the Imam Madabu today? Without Bam, without Imam Madabu, you will not see PM. Where is the Imam Madabu today? This is criminals. They collected money from people. Say that the lawyer in America will come to, he will be charged of the case. The end of the day, the lawyer did not come. The end of the day, they are saying that it's not the lawyer will not present PM. Look at the criminal-minded people. But I didn't blame them. Now the foolish one that's giving them money is that own hard-earned money. It's not my money. My money belongs to USB, not a group of people. The people that is giving the money are blamed. Your money have gone Sarah. You are not going to do anything. Mugu 4 guy is how they say put them. Mugu 4 guy. That is what they are doing, you people. You are giving CRC money. You are giving family group wife and husband the money. You didn't see that you don't have sense. You are giving them money. You don't have sense. Where you're supposed to put your money for them to use it and do important things. You are calling your government a criminal. You are calling your government a terrorist. You are calling your government saboteur. Can't you see you don't have sense? And I see what this useless sister tweeted by saying that Tamoneta is only for brig. Who asks you? Do you see how you people mess yourself up? What is the reason why they detect Tamoneta today? The reason why they detect Tamoneta is because of that declaration. That is the reason why. You people that is go to school, that is stay in that place, I don't know whether or brain one of the brain on cook. Brain on cook self economy because all of which is or cook at Babalolo. When I go on by the Kunu Japa, they detain the Samoneta today because of that declaration. Put it, they bring it all to the USB. You come and tweet today that Briggy is the only thing. Who asked you your opinion? Do you see how you deceive your people? And they say you are a sister. Sunday. You water, jelly water, nara communion. But your heart full of evil, deceiving people. You are tweeting for us that Tamoneta only knows Brigi. Don't be deceived. Who are deceiving each other? You are deceiving ungodly people. People that they cannot reason. You that they call yourself a sister. Who is supposed to advise your people? Who is supposed to be channeling this movement? You are there trying to be in top by deceiving people, by making people to turn away from that government. You will not go unpunished. It's not a matter of who you are. That is the nature. Whatever you sow, you reap. If it's by deceiving people, if it's so by talking about life, you will reap it. I'm not reap it. Anyone in our land here, sometimes, in fact, because of this thing you people do, you could run in our own land, Oku Biafra, some of us, some of them, that doesn't happen that. It's because of the behavior of you people. And outside there, that some of people here, if you talk about it, I'm not to you. They don't want that thing because of your character, your criminality character. And you people don't want to repent. And you people don't want to change. Who asks you? What is the brigging? Samoneka that asking him for. Who asks you? Why must you come and tweet that rubbish? To make sure that the USB come down. It can never. 95% of us in the whole land support USB. If you don't know it today. We are not afraid of you people. But anything that I'm telling you people today, you people should leave USB alone. USB has stand and they have stand. You can never put that, you can never put their government down. Dr. Ngozi big pass all of you. Her wisdom is from above. Her knowledge is from above. Her understanding is from above. God brought her for this movement for a reason, and the reason is this particular time. Do you know that if he tell you 2022 that Dr. Ngozi will be challenging this movement now, will you believe? I can never believe it. And it is making a move, channeling the movement and channeling it with the way of the I don't know how to put the higher way, the way of understanding that we will rejoice. We are rejoicing about it today. I want to appreciate all of you that stand with USB. And I want to appreciate you people that even cannot go. I want to appreciate you people that, especially you, my brother, that have channel to preach the gospel. I want to appreciate you. I want to appreciate everybody that is listening. Please, never you lie against somebody because you hate that person. Never you think evil against somebody because he hate the person. It can bring your opinion. If your opinion is accepted, good and fine. If you do not accept it, we move on. But truth shall surely prevail. And if the truth is prevailing. What happened yesterday to show you that the truth will surely prevail. We are moving. God bless you all. USB will stand. And don't forget, today is a fundraising day. Please support your government. Our government is for our government. It's the government of the people and for the people. I bless all of you. Thank you and God bless. Bye.
Thank you, Ike Jesus. Thank you. It's a nice one to have you today. I have Mazi Greg in the building, all the way from coming back from Finland. So please, you're welcome and have the mic.
Yeah, Chino.
Good evening, sir. I know for manage school.
Yes, Ekenem Ineba, our last speaker. Ekenem, my sisters, Ojugo, Mother Origin, the Goddess, Ocean Master, Yeah, Odogwu, Enugu, ndị Udi, ekenere m ọnụ. Ana m ekene ihe nọ n'ebe a. Ma ndị nnụgoro olu ha, onye m na-ahụ ọfụma ma onye na-anụ olu ya kene ya ewe n'iwe ọha ole nchetara. Ma obi wan, ma obi wan abịago. Ekene si m egwu brother. Thank God. Asị onye ekere ya kene ya bịa. Onye akpọrọ kpọọ nwanne ya. Yes, thank God so much for today. The sun is still shining here. So thank God for His mercy. Thanking God for Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Asị ya kpaba nganga na chi ya siri ike. Ngozi Ọrabeeze kpaba nganga na chi gị kara aka kpaba nganga. Simon Ekpa nwebe aṅụrị na chi gị kara aka kpaba nganga. Ana m akpakpa nganga na chi m siri ike kpaba nganga. Chinonso kpaba nganga na chi gị kara aka kpaba nganga. USB kpaba nganga na chi m siri ike kpaba nganga. USB is supposed to be a proud nation, the nation of God.
Yes.
The people that God loves, the people that God did not forsake, the land of signs and wonders and miracles. I don't know today, don't know how I just crossed into Facebook. There was one song over there now, they didn't enjoy me, say, my God. Mr. God, what are you still waiting? What are God still waiting? That the land of Biafra is a land of pilgrim. Biafra land is the highest pilgrim land in the world. Enwe obodo ọzọ Chukwu gbakwasara ụkwụ. Enwe obodo Chukwu gbakwasara ụkwụ like Biafra land. I don't know the land where people can turn. That is in every nation when they sing the land will be shaking with joy. Ha to Chineke iberi na majesty. Mgbe na-ajụ Chukwu, what are you waiting? What is God waiting to complete the job for His pilgrim land? It's not supposed to take time again. So we thank God for our land and our leaders. So thank God this afternoon that I have been listening and listening. I'm joining again. You have been here for more than some hours, and I'm happy for the job you are doing. I must thank the man from Uganda. I must thank that man. You know one thing in this world, any person the upright, any person the honest, he doesn't fight to show that he's a honest person. Any person who is real never fights to show that he's real. Any man that is holy never fight to show his holiness. I'm telling you the truth. His actions shows whom he is. Any person who is real doesn't claim it, but people will testify whom that person is. Remember, when after Christ went to heaven and his disciples and apostles carried on his work, they all scattered, but they were in love and they trust that word their master gave to them. Those that believe, they trust in that particular word that he gave to them. And the people did not understand them. They were carrying on that particular job that their master Christ gave to them, And hello, hello. And they were doing that job. They were doing the job until a point in time when people started seeing the way these people behave. And they were called Christians, Christ-like. So when somebody trying to claim whom he is not, when somebody trying to claim that he is the best person, when someone trying to claim that he is the right person, when someone trying to claim that he is the person that this man recognized, that person have agenda. He is not real. If they were real, I'm telling you, the world will know. I want to ask the Biafrans, let them go back 2 years ago after Biafra was redeclared. After Biafra was redeclared, and all this brouhaha started, and they divide into two. Ogenkere went his way, and the United States of Biafra continue according to the plan of the master. According to the plan of the master. You know, when Christ went to heaven, or after Judas betrayed him, Judas was frustrated. And those who believe in that word, they continue the job. And they have no other option than to go and take suicide. Because his mind was too much hardened. He did not find it, take the opportunity to repent, just like St. Peter repented and cry and come back. And the spirit in him carried him and started doing the job. But Judas hardened his mind. Instead, pride and arrogance makes him, he went and took suicide. If Judas had repented, he would have been among the people who their names are in the good book of Christianity today, but he did not. So what am I trying to say? When you watch what happened and how these people have been deceiving themselves, because they are all gang of liars. They are all 100% gang of liars. If they were at least 10 good people among them, they would have stood together, at least for now. If there were 10 good people among them, today they would have stood together. I'm telling you. But because they were evil, look at how many places they split themselves today. And this man have God with the wife to come to Finland and start trying to deceive people that he came with somebody who want to observe an observer from US. This man was sent from one group, an organization, a freedom group, that to come to observe the case of our PM. Then the Biafrans should be asking those people who say they want to hire special lawyer from America for Simon Ekpa and Njoku. And we are making fundraising. Where is that lawyer they brought to Biafrans and showed Biafrans, and they had interview with the man, they make a program with the man? Where is the lawyer today? If there were 10 good people among them, even five among them, they would have stood together. Where is Imam Madhaw that people have to get permission from him before they go to any part of the world, wherever you are coming from? You must get permission from Imam Madhaw before you can see Simon Ekpa. Where is him today? Where is him? He is nowhere to be found. He is nowhere to be found. Where is Ogenkere? Nowhere to be found. Where is what are the names? They are nowhere to be found because none of them is real. So Biafra should be asking question. Where are those people who you must take permission before you see mass? Only person that we saw in Finland was Vam Vam Vam. Among those who are making noise, without them, you cannot see Simon and Njoku. That's for you to know how evil people are. Where did you go 247? Where did you go 247? Where did you choose survivor? Where did you choose survivor? These are the evil, the vultures. They are not, among them you cannot get 5 good people. Among them, you cannot get through 5. You know, sometimes when you look at what God did, you be every time those things that is written in the Bible will be manifesting. He said, if I can see 10 people among the children, I will forgive their sin. If United States of Biafra can find among those groups 3 good people, their sins can be forgiven, but none of them can be found. I'm telling you, not even one can find good. You cannot find one single good people among those people. So any person who is looking at those people, they have only come to destroy. They only came to destroy. That is my news for you today, because all those things you see that happen in Finland, I'm telling you, among them, they are not together. They are not together. They only lie to themselves, only just to make United States of Biafra to look as if they are not doing. They don't know what they're doing. Among them, they are not together. I'm just telling you. When Van 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 came, Van Van Van, the only person that was stand with Van Van Van, the only person that came with Van Van Van, I can tell you, is that woman that have waist like this thing. Papa Jasco. The one that went interview with what do you call that they interviewed what is his name again? McAnnon together. I didn't know anything. That was the only person that came that can say is closer to Van Bam when they came there. Then the rest is it another man? Another man have any? Don't have any. Before 2 days of the program, she have battle with the one that called herself Shine Shine. So if you were in Finland, you will notice these people, they are not together in any way. I'm just telling you the fact. So it's only they're trying to deceive themselves. And what am I trying to say this afternoon is the United States of Biafra, we must be grateful to God. Thank God for the cabinet we have today. Thank God for Dr. Ngozi and their cabinet and the good people of the United States of Biafra. If they look for a way to destroy you, they do not find a way to destroy you, they will be looking anyhow. When you look at Adarama, no, she have no group. In her mind, she thought that that the woman and the husband is closer to our PM. That's why he's trying to change the narrative. If these people call you, go and answer. Because she wants to know what they are doing. In any person that go closer to our PM, another woman want to know what that person is talking or discussing with PM, because she have the people she is working for. And not knowing that those people that is interviewing to know what they're doing are doing the same thing that she is doing, working for the enemy. So that is what she don't know. But she, on her own side, she's only after those people who sent her, know exactly what is happening within that court and know what they're discussing and know what programs are going. Because if another woman were in that program alone, or inside that court alone, she cannot understand everything that the court is saying. So somebody she have to go closer to people who will narrate most of those things to her, and will she use it to do her saga and program. So the Biafrans should continue on the right path. The only option is the government and nothing more. The IPOB, we don't hate our leader, Mazman Kanu. We don't have problem with anybody. We don't fight anybody, but we are telling them the truth. There is no other way except to stand the United States of Biafra. And when the PM will come out, we channel everything the way, make it more faster. Because it's not easy. It's not easy, I'm telling you. So our DPM needs our PM so that the thing that she's dreaming of will come faster. And the United States of Biafra need our PM so that the things we are dreaming of will come faster. But not those people around, those criminals going around PM, trying to make themselves to look as if they are somebody. If they are somebody, they will not be forcing themselves to be recognized. It is because they know they have failed. Because they failed the duty that their master left to them. Now they are trying to force themselves as if they are doing something. They are deceiving themselves and they cannot deceive us. When the PM come out, just as Christ said, the one they give 5 cents, what did he achieve? The one they give 10, what did he achieve? And the one that give 1 that buried his son. The one that was given to them will be taken away from them and give to those that are achieving something. The work you are doing today, Chino, is the education that these criminals that call themselves professors and doctors supposed to be educating Biafrans. But it's you who is doing the job. Because this is the job that our PM was doing before he was taken. Educating the Biafrans and telling them the rights, the international law, what we're supposed to do and what we're not supposed to do. But the so criminals that we are busy trying to force themselves. Every day they want to go and show PM, we are doing something. When you are not doing anything, you're not doing anything. So I think I have to leave it here. Thank you, Chino. So continue what you're doing. Those who are real, they don't force themselves. The master know who is working for him. Thank you and God.
Thank you, Mazi Greg. Thank you, because you was there in line with all these criminals. But this time I'm not attacking any of them. Normally, what I normally said, that everything they went there in protest, stand in the court, is awareness for USB. That is where I put it there, and I leave it there like that. Like you said, onye ọbụla ga-aka ife rụrụ ọkwa isi na-eji ọbata obi bụ nke ndị brig ọkwa ya mgbe maazị nke nọ na IPOB eburu ya ọbata obi move na anyị to brig ọkwa ya ngozi move anyị to the country ahụ a na-ekwu okwu ya ebe akọrọ nọ wee bụ just very simple logic ihe ta aka esi ekpe maazị nke hapụrụ ya ebe na organization call IPOB maazị Simon buga na gọọmenti in exile because they are in government in exile, Lebanon, their work is to accomplish a country that either was lost or declare new one. That is where we are. So there is no big deal. They can make all their noise, whatever they like when I play the video. There is one thing about this video of Obato Obiye that I pick up. What is that thing? That tie, look at, I want us to look at this with all of us. Check Donald Trump tie. Anytime he's going out for a special case or special duty or special invitation, he has a tie that has a American flag. Check Netanyahu. Check those people that wear full tie. They wear a tie that represents their country. Now, if you never observe this, I'm going to bring Obato Obiye's dressing to the court. You know what that thing is always proving that this person is a leader of a nation. That is what Obato Obiye presents here. I am going to play the video a little bit and pause it so for you to understand whether you can observe what I'm saying right now. So you will see Obato Obiye is coming to court as a prime minister, not a prime minister because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot put such a tie because of what? his country, his family was never been redeclared. Look at Obatobi putting a tie that has full Biafran, even the rising sun on it. Those are making noise. Only this tie could have given them something in their mindset, but because of their canal, they may not understand it.
So one after the other. Because we're all one.
Okay, I will play it now and post it. Now, watch your tie Obatobi. Watch this. Let me make it to you. Let me put it on a full screen so you can watch to understand something. Now, what are you seeing here? What are you seeing? What you are seeing here is full Biafran flag with the rising sun all over, proving that is the level where you will see Donald Trump tie carries as a president of a nation. Netanyahu just pick up these two to show you something. So, for these that are making noise here around him, what matters to me, the attire of Obatobi and what that attire represents to the entire world that they are watching it right now. What they are seeing, because there is more power in pictures that does not say a word, that every other people observe closely and understand why this is the way of this man and what he represents for. He represents what? United States of Biafra. That's the map of Biafra, and our map of Biafra has come back to the map of the world after 29th November. That is one thing I pick up from this dress of Obatobi. I don't know whether any of us observe it. I don't really know. I observe it clearly. So we are going to wind down because today is fundraising, so I can be able to, let me see if I can be able to come live before the time of our fundraising again because of the rules of YouTube. So let me go to Madam Shioma back for her final submission before we end for today's program. And after fundraising today, tomorrow is Sunday, second Sunday of the month of August. All independent media, we are going to have our prayer session where we bring all Biafrans to come and pray for Obatobi and Finland to release Mazen Nandekan. This is the main please, sorry. That is the issue of this program tomorrow. Pray for Finland to release Mazen Simon Njoku and pray for more strength for Tongozi Arabeze, the government, and Obatobi and Finland. Tomorrow, Biafran time, 6 o'clock. Watch out, and I'm the one. Only me will host the program tomorrow of all independent media. So we are coming live tomorrow for prayer session. So prepare your mind to deliver a message to God and send a message through prayer to Finland and all Biafrans to join us. So Wanda Shioma, please have the mic for final submission. Are you close to your mic? If you are, please unmute. Okay, she's not there. Let me go to Madam Njoku before I go to Madam Origin. Please have the mic if you're close for a final submission. Madam Origin, are you close to your mic?
Let another person go ahead.
Okay, Madam Origin, please have it. Okay.
Okay, Prof. Ndewo. I greet Omu Biafra once again. I just want to say one thing. In Pastor Rose, yesterday, I listened to her clip. It was very passionate, and I realized that she is part of the people that ensured that the planning of the protest and everything, you know, and I hope, I think she has gone, she went back yesterday. If she have access, which I believe she does, of those people in Finland, they should make a better planning. They should make a better planning. I don't, it is a good thing that our Prime Minister have the opportunity to come out. Yesterday, while I was one of the programs, I thought that he walked right through them, but no. The Finland government, which I commend them so much, thank them for allowing him to come out to say hello to the brethren. But the organizers or the people back there in Finland should please ensure. One of the things that you don't know what the enemy is planning. And no matter the amount of crowd, I don't encourage close proximity with our prime minister, so that we avoid the avoidables. Anybody, when he comes out, which is what we are praying, we will have opportunity to hug him as much as we can. So they should ensure, because why I'm saying this is that we don't know what these crux of individuals are planning. If fight has ensued, if not for what our prime minister did by saying, okay, let's take it easy, let me hug everybody. Those people could have started a fight there. It would have been too embarrassing, and they don't care. In fact, that's the plan. The plan is to start up a fight. God saved us. God is saving us, but we must be wise. So I say it again, Pastor Rose, reach out to the people in Finland to say we don't want close proximity with our prime minister again with the crowd, so that to avoid all this. And everybody just all we have to tell Finland is we keep in our prayer, we say, God, help Finland do the right thing. Finland, do the right thing. God, help Finland do the right thing. Finland, do the right thing. God, help Finland do the right thing. Let us remove fangs that may cause some poisons, because the principality we are fighting is they are just mean. I rested there. Thank you. I like to speak in parables. Thank you,
Yes.
Mr. Chino.
Thank you, Madam
I yield
Origin.
my
Thank
mic.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't know who has the mic closed, whether Madam Ojugo is closed or Madam Chioma. I don't know who among them is very okay.
Okay,
Madam Origin. Madam Ojugo,
I am close right now. I am close right now.
have the mic.
And
Have the mic.
oh my God, I thank everybody that spoke. Everybody that spoke. We got this ball rolling. We got it rolling.
Yeah.
We need to be really, really, really careful. We need to care. I know why I am saying this. Because we might see what we've not seen before. We might. I'm gonna follow Madam Origin. I think it's Madam Origin or God that speaks in parable.
Oh, Madam Origin.
Madam Origin, there are 3 women that it's not that I fear them, but their names triggers something in me. And anytime I heard those names, I ask questions. Why is this person answering this? Origin, River Goddess, Mouthpiece of the Gods. These 3 names. I'll leave it at that. My fellow Biafrans, the road, we are almost there, and it might be tougher where we are right now. It might be tougher. But once we pass the next to come, we'll get the victory. Yes. China, thank God that provision of prayer for our Prime Minister, so that Finland, God will touch their heart, will melt those hardened hearts to give justice to see what our people have passed through, are still passing through. The Holy Spirit to touch their heart, to know that we are talking about human life. Human life. I thank you for that provision that you made. With that being said, I say God bless each and every one of us. Nafa Chukwu Okike Abịama. Say.
Yes, thank you so much. Here we leave it here for today. After fundraising tomorrow, we'll continue. I thank all behalf on the comment section, starting from Jerry, Madam Shioma Ibe, who is also on the comment section also, and Sonny and the Equem Justice. Everyone that made today's to be very bright, I thank you all, including Triple M, who's on the comment section greeting all of us, but he joined us, and Esther Okwese. I thank you and I greet you here. And I see you, King Figo, I see you. Daniel, I see you. Divine, I see you. Madangozi, I see you. All of you that made today to be so special on this program, may Elohim continue to bless you, protect you, and give you more things to join us. And I see Esther. Thank you so much. I see all of you, and I greet all of you. So from me, from here, it's going to be a wonderful day for us. Have a nice day. Have a nice weekend. Join you already declared, the only government you have. Support the fundraising. We are going home. We are bigger than all these things, and the government is acting on a capacity of a country. The government is acting on a capacity of a country. Anybody who told you, why is not in Finland? Ask the person. How many members of DOS have visited Mazankar in prison? Very simple question. And the level where we are, our DPM going to be in Finland. What you need to do as a president, as a head, as the leader right now, is to prepare all the paperwork and all the arrangements and give to the lawyers for them. Is he the one that is going to represent Abato and the court? The answer is no. Forget all these people that are looking for what is not looking for them. I thank our DPM acting as a head of state. I thank her so much for that. That is where I thank her so much for acting, that's now proving that there is a government that the world was waiting for us to give to them so that they're able to. Okay, me fa babna this year mekwanwa. Ba ya mnazie nchaboncha. The recognition na be one broke. When the recognition when this our official international recognition appears, we will know who is who. And that is when you will know that all that are glitters are not good. All that are glitters are not what? Are not good. It's only USB or not USB. And I want to also refresh your mind of those who are here, if there is no peaceful redeclaration on November 29, you heard it from Dr. Masanga that Nigeria blinked two planes to take him away from Finland, from backyard. What keep was this? Because without any government in exile, without declaration or redeclare, without documents, it's just like a mail organization. So it's only if you are appreciating anyone today, about to be alive, you must appreciate that woman who stood up on November 20, 2024 and said, we have redeclared our nation. That is what keep Abatobi alive, because if there is no declaration, Abatobi could no longer be in Finland, and you know what it means. I'm asking those that are not Chagasianya here, can they go to Nigeria and visit Abatobi, or even if Nigeria plan to execute Abatobi immediately without wasting time? Who are they going to visit? Ana ade maka emure ebe no bide magi. You were money about and we're saying na makwagio. Ana question one where go to. So if we appreciate those that went to Finland, for me first, I will appreciate my DPM Who made it possible that Simon Ekpa is in Finland, where we can visit and ask, you can hug us? What if he's not there? What are they going to do? Don't mind them. They do not understand what they are doing. They understand what they are doing, but that thing they are doing will disappoint them, and they will cry Hadaina at last. Because Hadaino always be at last. Hadaino is what they are looking for, and they will see it, and we will be here. That's why I said that time, blood, water will dry out from their eyes, and they will cry blood. And that pity they are looking for, that emotional blackmail they are looking for, the Biafran Constitution has already been here when you start misbehaving. So the Biafran Constitution will judge you in Biafran territory. So continue your madness. Do not stop. Continue. So we will see those that Biafran Constitution will judge. My people of Biafra, I leave it here. Time for fundraising is fast approaching. Prepare your donation. Fund your government now, not another time. Now is time to come forward to make sure that you support our DPM. So you are not supporting our DPM. I said fund your country. We are not supporting our DPM, but we have believed and understand that we are a citizen of a country. So I stand on my country. I support my country. I love my country. That's why I said I am a proud United States of Biafra citizen. I am a proud United States of Biafra citizen. That is who I don't know about you. That is why I told you that this country, USB, my country first before any other thing. So please, my people, let's leave it here until we see when we will see again. From me, from here, have a wonderful day. Thank you all. Wadiala, thank you. I see you.